Princess 8 always appears in times like this. How convenient.
It's me we're talking about. Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
its effect?
Ma'am, do you really want me to answer that?
Don't come near me!
Huh? Why does he look so panicked? Did the black tide monsters frighten him? Or is he actually scared of his own extraordinary power?
There's no need to be alarmed. We're just passing by the area. See? None of us look threatening.
You have a point. While this might once have been the royal vault, it's since been plundered empty. So please, go away right this in-
You've misunderstood us. We simply heard your shouts as we were passing by, then decided to come over to find out what happened.
My goodness. Did I really yell out loud? How rude of me. I'm sorry to have bothered you. I merely saw a warrior. Well...
A warrior?
Wait a minute. You seem to be quite different from him.
It's a long story. We're here to seek an audience with Thanatos.
Thanatos?
Is it possible that he's also living in the era before death?
Death. Could it be that you are here to defeat the evil dragon Pollux?
Pollux? Is that the...
According to the warriors under the Centurion's command, that evil dragon has been... But they saw a girl within the dragon's embrace, and she...
Pray tell, where is...
I've heard that the queen spared no effort in bringing her back to the castle. As for whether this rumor is true...
You have my thanks for the Please, treat this touch as a token of my...
Thank you.
This is his...
Then you granted him death? That isn't like you. You would have refused, even if I could...
I did it out of sympathy, believing that I wouldn't be racked with agony.
Sympathy? Sympathy for that youth who triumphed?
That young man was favored by Talantin, who taught him a move that will defeat any mortal enemy with a single... He could rely on that move to always achieve victory during Era Chrysia. However...
You feel that he's similar to you?
Yes. Since he can never be inferior to others in martial combat, that's why he approached me and pleaded. Pleaded for me to put an end...
You are perhaps feeling lost from me.
I've seen the people of Idonia stand tall and proud in the face of death. They had such proud expressions. Expressions that made perhaps death's authority was never meant to exist in this world.
I won't refute your beliefs for now. But would you... It's a fairy tale from foreign lands, told by the person who... A tale told.
What? But that means the girl born in the dragon's embrace. The personification of death these souls talked about. That's you, Cass?
I've already had an inkling for a while now. But I honestly have no memories of Styxia. My memories only begin after
Don't look back. Keep moving forward. Always.
It's yet another eulogistic butterfly. Are we getting closer to the Netherrealm?
Oh. Oh, this is...
Living ones?
it and amuse yourself.
Oh, could you be the side? Did you hear about the great work that I'm doing here?
Great work?
Have you heard of the great name of Pollux? You have. During the age of myth, a time likely before your birth, I was the unsurpassed zenith of...
But didn't that dragon already...
Oh, looks like you don't know the... Well, it's true that the missing girl can grant death to mortals. Pollux, the one who delivered her onto this world.
So... This is my guess. The deceased are supposed to drift down the River of Souls until they reach the end of the West Winds. But this River of Souls was blocked by Pollux's fall.
That's right. That's why it's imperative that I bring the dragon back to the mortal realm and make it so... That final ingredient, the final sacrifice, is...
Huh? What's going on? You didn't touch...
I know that I am no longer capable of carrying out that task.
This...
We had been inebriated in Fagusa's feast for too long before we began to seek divine bestowed death, so that we could be freed from the whims of fate. However, that brought doom upon us. Instead of summoning a supreme god, we encountered a monster that cut off the River of Souls. That detestable dragon Unable to rest in peace, these departed spirits engulfed Styxia like a roaring tide. That child is the only person whom I managed to save. Born within the evil dragon's abdomen, she has possessed the talent of death since her birth. Please, you must nurture... I promise that I will care for her as a mother. My Fagusa above, thank you as her mother. Please bless this child with a name. Oh, like how a transient raven butterfly, a fleeting papilio castor, perches on the twig of dead castorus.
That's... where...
The sound's back. What is making...
Living ones, don't waste your time bickering.
Black Tide creation, mister. Please...
Be careful not to suffer the same fate as those
Everyone, hide behind me!
Stop!
Expand your thinking.
Mimi!
Open sesame.
Get them!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a forest. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Yeah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, watch this!
Mighty? Lord Mighty, you've been through some tough battles once again.
That black tide is endless. My death is only temporary. I will find my path of return and go back to the world of the living and continue my protection.
Lord Mighty, I have always wanted to. Why does death reject you?
I'm the one resisting it. I must resist the temptation to go with the flow. I'll go against the current. That is my destiny.
It seems like he's completely focused on resisting the temptation of the dead's whispers. He's working hard every minute to deny. It seems his battlefield is not limited to the world. Lord Mighty, are you willing to... We're headed for the Matrix inside that tower to summon Thanatos from their prolonged...
Thanatos challenge.
That's right. If we can work together and defeat them, you won't have to be troubled by the curse of...
Let's go together. Let the person who has brushed against death countless times guide your...
Cass, are you sure you want to do this? The alchemist said he wanted you to be a sacrifice.
I'm not afraid. There's no reason for us to turn back anymore. Rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion. This is going to be difficult.
I'm familiar with this kind of mechanism, but I've never repaired broken chain.
If I was more powerful, I would be able to carry one person with each limb and fly the four of us to the other side. The Rune of Recollection is here, but I can't find them. Oh, could it be in that collapsed tower in the It's still up to me to step up in a crisis. Wait here. Just shout for me when you... Got it! Just leave it...
Mem did it.
The pink squirrel is very smart.
The miracle's range is limited. Please come a little closer.
Aren't I a good fit for Ornyx's priest?
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever. The alchemical matrix should be behind this door.
you? Get what? I'm getting even more confused.
This is the first time I've encountered a deceased friend while going upstream in the River of Soul.
It really works like this. Just like the other departed spirits we've encountered along the way. I'm also unable to sense the aura of the living on Lady Trian.
Yup, you're right. Trian already knows that she'll not be able to return to everyone's side. But Trian believed that little Cass would eventually return to the Netherrealm. So, Trian has been standing here at this spot closest to the world of the living and waiting for little Cass.
Oh, it must have been very tough for you.
But according to what Trian said, we're almost at the entrance of the Netherrealm.
Trian promised Trevi and Trinan that when little Cass got here, Trian would get the gift ready and be the first person to run over and welcome you. So, little Cass, don't cry. Please, accept this. We finally finished it.
This is what Lady Treeby once mentioned. The gift for me that you didn't manage to finish.
The Holy Maiden of Yanis. Even when separated by life and death, their thoughts are still connected.
Trian spent a lot of time drawing this. Trian hopes that little Cass likes it.
Seriously. It's seriously a wonderful drawing. Lady Trian.
This is our flame chase journey.
Little Cass, we don't know what your journey was like before. Trevi has always said that it must have been a very harsh and frightening journey. But little Cass no longer has anything to fear now, because everyone is here with you in this flame chase journey!
That's right. Only now, when I see Lady Trian's gift, do I realize that I've already obtained so many things I would never have dared to dream of since I embarked on the flame chase journey. It's the first time I've gained so many companions. The first time I picked up the hobbies of crafting and photography. The first time I had dinner with someone else. The first time I went to the market to buy the Chimera doll I'd liked for a very long time and hugged it to sleep. The first time I wore a dress personally made by Lady Aglaya. The first time I went for a walk with Lady Treeby, Lady Trian, and Lady Trinan. Looking back at all these experiences I never thought were possible, it feels as though the scales of my life had shrunk from centuries and decades down to minutes and seconds. I took countless photos in the past, but they're all black and white landscapes. I don't have a single one with friends. If I had known, I would have taken more pictures.
Trian says yes! take a picture with little Cass.
Sadly, being departed souls, our images cannot be captured.
I thought so too.
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
There won't be any regrets. This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Little Cass smiled. Treevee, Trina, and Trian's wishes finally come true!
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Now, thank you for bringing me the final key.
Key? Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving Mister's life.
Wow, that's amazing! Then keep smiling and carry on bravely! Little Cass, Little Gray, everyone, see you tomorrow!
Lady Trian.
The aura of this place. We have indeed reached the end of the stream of soul. If I go any further, I might lose myself. I must leave now, for the black tide still wreaks havoc in the realm of the living. I have broken free from the chains of death countless times. This time will be no different. Castorus, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
I have yet to make my decision, Lord.
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires. I will continue to fight till I die, then rise from death till the miracle descends.
There is one more thing.
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova. You and I may be reincarnated as strife and death in the next cycle, becoming calamities wreaking havoc upon the world.
I see.
Is that all? Are you going to accept such a fate without complaints?
Do you have a strategy to shatter the shackles of our fate?
I haven't found it yet. Perhaps I never will.
Then, cease wasting your thoughts on futile matters. Control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Thank you, Lord Mighty. I will find the right decision.
In the name of strife, may you meet a fitting end.
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see. We need to insert Aqua and Nestia's love.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up her mind. In that case, seamstress. I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious after.
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please, follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time. Castorus, please, live as a human, and die as one.
According to that alchemist, the final piece is supposed to be me. However, he is not privy to the past, and therefore cannot see the
past?
I saw the twins of death in Kethali's memory. The trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family. She was consumed with regret over my death, so she used the Titan's authority to reforge my soul. That's because the Titan she became already fell at the start of everything.
You mean Pollux?
That's right. The River of Souls is no material river. It cannot be blocked by ordinary means, and that's why we have to reforge its body with the power.
But Cass, if that alchemist speaks the truth, does that mean you're—
According to those departed spirits, I was indeed born as the dragon's twin. But before we talk about that,
I heard them too.
I think it's probably the sign of Pollux's wish being— They must have realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay when they used their divine authority to resurrect a dead woman. They never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely, all because they wanted to give me a new life. Pollux must really want to know how their sister has been after giving their all to save her. That wish is the reason Pollux's soul still lingers in the mortal realm.
So instead of picking up objects on the way here,
we were instead showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers here. Now, we must weave these yearnings together and restore them into—
But all of this is just a hypothesis, right? What if we go through with the ritual and it turns out totally different?
That's fine. As Professor Anaxa often reminds us, such is the nature of alchemy. The true outcome can only be known once the process is complete. This is why alchemy is also known. Now, the puzzle of Pollux's yearnings is nearly complete. I shall reveal what they have been yearning to know in the alchemical matrix. Lady Trienne has already drawn a picture of my entire life, and it is now in my hand. Then, let the ritual begin. And now, the objective is complete. That is all. Such is what Professor Anaxa always says after preparing for an alchemical ritual. Pollux, I shall lift you from the River of Souls and reforge your soul. But if even the slightest trace of your soul remains, the soul that once ferried me to this side of the shore, then please, look at me. I wish to thank you in person. Lady Almanette.
Did she recognize you? Oh, she must be the—
I'm afraid she is just another spirit trapped. Please, go on.
Yes. You're just as smart as I imagined.
There's no need to worry, Elder.
The world?
I understand that you chose to remain silent about the story to protect Castorus, but you no longer need to hide that story.
Well... Styxia. The pearl of the ocean. Plagued by unwarranted calamity and ravaged by death in the fairy tale. It was the first city-state to shift their faith towards death, from where you stand now.
Indeed. I cannot imagine that those from the era Chrysia.
I have pondered.
Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. But I still can't take that as the final answer. What a world without journey.
I take it. However, did find.
Please enlighten me, Lady Amunet. Though I have already made up my mind on how to handle your words might truly guide me to.
You and I are neither warriors nor generals. But what if I reframe it like this? What if love is not a trait bestowed upon mortals by
Love?
No one ever invented the word cherish in the era when life was eternal. For all the good things in the world can be revisited endlessly. The so-called era Chrysia was an age devoid of both virtue and sin. Perhaps the people of Styxia chose to embrace death, not out of, but instead became fixated and obsessed with the impulses and desires tied to a finite.
Therefore, death is not a thing of fear and desperation.
That's right, Casterus. It is the reason we shed tears when parting ways. If you truly intend to deprive the world of death, then be prepared to witness.
I understand. Our limited lifespan shapes all that we know and love. Not even the Dynastia's love was the chrysalis of gold's first blessing. But it most likely wasn't understood by mankind. We only learned to interpret this wonderful gift. If the world was bereft of death, then the Queen of Styxia wouldn't have played midwife in delivering me into this world. You wouldn't have welcomed me into Idonia, and I would never have lived, let alone found happiness. Thank you, Mother. I will use all the love I've experienced in this long life to complete my teacher, Anaxagoras. Grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee, the stripped dead dragon's corpse. Rises from the earth, falls from the sky. As above, so below. This is the greatest power of all powers. Unstoppable in this world. The great work that commands all death. I shall grant you embrace.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Is the girl who once saved my life truly gone? Or will you show yourself again once we eradicate this hatred and regret?
Here you go, Master!
Trust me. We can do anything!
Open sesame.
Sportsmanlike. seen perfection before? Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Oh, I get it!
Just don't learn.
Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking. Impressive. Almost. Need a shine. I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Protect me. Not very sportsmanlike.
I'm on it.
Mini.
Trust me. We can do anything!
I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this! Never seen perfection before? Awesome! Now watch this! Really, fool? Not very sportsmanlike.
Just you wait.
I'm scared.
Stay put!
Give me strength. I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. I could take 10 of you.
I'm on it.
Never seen perfection before. Open sesame.
Here comes someone your own size!
Neat time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this! Oh, I get it! Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
This is being in sync. Trust me. We can do anything!
Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this! I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Give me strength. You're the best. I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Awesome! Now watch this. Mimi.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Expand your thinking. Protect me. Need a shot.
There's no more need to weep in grief.
Nothing but a
I will grant you peace. Yes, it's me. I'm back.
perfection before? Awesome! Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this? Curiosity. There's endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Now watch this! Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Here goes showing your own shine.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Protect me!
This is being in sync?
Not very sport. And like, don't come in.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Open sesame. Yeah. Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this. I'm scared.
Stay put!
Give me strength.
I'm on it.
Mimi. Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Oh, I get it. Now watch this.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Mimi. Yeah. Not very sportsmanlike.
This is being in sync?
Expand your thinking. Yeah. Awesome. I can watch this. Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this. I can do this. Protect me. Open sesame. Be to shine. Yeah. Mimi. I'm gonna hold everyone. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Give me strength. Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Yeah. Oh, I get it.
Turn back to the nether realm. Oh, death. Sleep in peace. I'm sorry I have to wake you up from ancient death. And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid. Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls. I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you. But with the help of many people, I was finally able to pick up these broken fragments of my past. I'm back, Pollux. I know this This might not be what you wanted. But I have to do this. So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm. Just like you did in the past. Please take me to where the core flame of death rests. I'll be going now. They may look scary, but as long...
What's wrong?
Are you...
What's wrong with him?
His time is almost up. If I don't go now, I'm afraid his soul will return to Thanatos' embrace before me.
What? Oh no! Is there anything we can do?
Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam the Earth again. Mem, stay here and keep a close watch until I return, all right?
All right. I'm the best at taking care of others. Go on, Cass. Make sure not to leave yourself with any regret.
It's a deal then. Please. Wait for me.
After all that, you still ended up back here.
So the legends were true. The Netherrealm really is a sea of flowers.
Yes. Just like the flower fields we tended to back then.
Is that you, Plixia?
Do you remember me?
I don't have the memories from that time, but I've seen you before during an experiment.
I see. Call me Thanatos, then. It'll be easier. However, since you recognize the name, you must already know everything about Thanatos, right?
Yes. I'm here to reforge the order of life and death in Amphorius.
You know, my sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, she would avoid eye contact and look off into the distance. Just like what you are doing now.
Can you tell me about the last Era Nova? What did you do, Plixia?
Where should I begin? I suppose we can start from the beginning. A long, long time ago, there were a pair of like-minded twins. As foretold in the prophecy, they were chosen to be successors to the god of death. But fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was to take the life of a family member with our own hand.
That trial was indeed recorded in that memory.
Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life, so that I could ascend as the demigod of death. But I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair. So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I shattered the forbidden bottom line for life and death. I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the River of Souls and back into the mortal realm. But our fates were already decided and manifested in unexpected ways in response to my futile actions. Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind, created at the same time as death. When the living die, their souls will meet Thanatos, who would determine where every soul goes. If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, the soul is rejected by the Netherrealm and returned to the mortal realm to continue walking the earth.
That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment and not embrace another being.
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm, never to touch each other. At the half of Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who grants death, that was the curse I forced upon you.
Then, what about you?
As the half of Thanatos representing death, I shoulder the fate of defying death. I died the moment I entered the world of the living. From then on, my Titan also no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death stopped. Souls were denied their audience with death, and were left stranded within an ever-rising river of the dead. What irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world. Then, what was left of my reason was left behind in the Netherrealm, where I've been taking care of these flowers day after day, until there is now a sea of them, all while mulling over the subject of life, death, parting, and enduring in endless loneliness.
Fate is absurd indeed. Our lives were a mirrored image of one another, like a pair of hands. Even so, we arrived at the same destination. We walked different paths, yet experienced the same pain.
I had hoped that maybe you would at least have a good life in this cycle. I'm sorry.
I lived my life well. It didn't go to waste. As far as I'm concerned, you did nothing wrong.
Even though I forced the authority of granting death to humanity upon you, a total stranger.
Too many responsibilities were forced upon me in the course of this long journey. But I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing, I wouldn't have understood the source of these emotions. I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my missing half. and we wouldn't be discussing our past while sharing the same. Wouldn't have understood the meaning of our existence.
The meaning of our
This sea of flowers blooms on dead land, because we sowed it with the seeds of our separation and watered it with our tears. That's why Thanatos cannot create living beings at will. Nor can the hand of shadow determine, because the life and death of mortals should never be dictated by another's will.
Are you saying there's no point?
No. No single being can bear the scales of life and death on their own. Life and death weigh equally heavy. We both know that now, don't we?
You, too, must have had a difficult life. We've taken quite the ridiculous journey together. I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day. Not to embrace one another after a long separation, but to come in search of retribution. Tell me the answer that's already been written, and let us draw this seemingly endless fate. It's been far too long. I've waited here for. I always hoped I would see you among them, but
I know. But don't you see, Polixia? You don't have to shoulder death's authority on your own anymore. It was always meant to be held in two hands. So, let's give our core flame to him, and have him take it back to the mortal realm. Give humanity back their cycle of life. Our responsibility as Thanatos was never about picking out favorite souls. We were only meant to watch over life. Let's tend the field together, and create a warm sea of flowers for all the souls to come. What do you think, Polixia?
yes, just one last step. You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold by the prophecy, Thanatos' authority is only destined for only one person to wield. Our fated moment has arrived.
Just like before.
Yes, just like, but unlike that time, the ones undergoing the trial this time are prepared.
You've made up your mind?
Yes, as dictated by fate. But I won't be afraid. Complete your trial in this life. Grant me the embrace of death. And you've been tempered by life and death. I know you'll be able to give this waste like a raven butterfly, flying swiftly into the netherrealm, perching on the twig.
I will. After this, I will remain permanently in the netherrealm. The cycle of life and death will flow once again. This sea of flowers you sowed shall bear.
Thank you. Just one last thing. Can you grant me one wish?
Of course. What is it?
Please. Don't forget me.
I promise you, when we meet in the next world, even if I have endured another reincarnation, even if we do not know each other's name, I will still hold you tightly in my arms. Just like what I did when we were born.
Casterus, you're as beautiful as a fleeting butterfly.
I will bring rest to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
Time flies. In the blink of an eye, the 15th entry hour is already at hand. When this farce is over, your soul will be placed on the scales of life and death. Are you ready?
No need to ask so many times. Of course I am.
Then why do you drag your feet? Is your fear of crowds holding you back again?
I simply find them too noisy.
Such harsh...
I couldn't agree.
Oh.
I know myself better than you think I do. At the very
And they say men who... Well, that...
Should I thank you for the
The hour of the trial has come.
I suppose there is no point in putting this...
You were saying that
Indeed. The demigods that bear the core flames eventually become the new titans at the world's end. Remember what happened on the Holy Mountain? Calypso, Naias. As their destined ends approached, one by one, they left this world, leaving only the twins, who are fated to succeed death. Unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with ours, you and Calypso, as well as for all the pains I took to reach this point, I had already lost hope of ever obtaining definitive proof. After all, that is, until I met a girl named Polixia, and her... If Castoris was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, if the Twins of Death can bridge two cycles to reunite at the shores of the Sea of Souls...
Well, that is all well and...
It matters not. Besides, I, an Exaggerate... Come. Let us go and... So they are leaving the final debate to him.
Let those Chrysos... Let them hear the voices...
As always, that woman...
Professor Anaxa.
Everyone must cast their vote.
Prof, do you truly...
Akama has stood strong under this system for... But that is not what you're asking, is it?
Nothing ever...
I didn't spend all those years teaching you for nothing. Most people only...
To tell the truth, So...
No, Because that question is not yours to ask. Is Aglaya entrusting the world to you the right decision? Don't make me laugh. That is... Listen up. I'll say this only once. Flip your perspective around, and you still have time. Tell it to those begging for self...
Thank you.
That's an Exaggerus.
Who?
That'll depend on how well you perform.
Lord Anaxa, you're fine. The last speaker for the assembly will be taking the stage soon. Lady Kindness has reserved a special... All right.
Elders and citizens, Finin of Ides Elysiae.
Much obliged.
I remember him. Where's Lady Goldweaver? Why is she sending this guy to give the...
Can this dude really?
By Kephalie above. Dear, as you look upon me, so too do I see you. I see your fear and misgivings, your apprehension about the discord between the Chrysos heir. Yet, before you contemplate something as grand as the fate of the world, I ask that you look closer. Look.
What?
Ides Elysiae, my beloved hometown, is a village forgotten by time. It is a place with the most invigorating breeze and wheat fields that spread all the way to the sea. I once thought that there I would enjoy How I wish I could invite all of you to that paradise, far from the noise, because she and all that she nurtured, all that I loved, they have long been devoured by the black tide. My beloved home is no more. I will never forget the day the black tide struck. My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect his child. My mother, Aldada, she was ripped apart by monsters. Also, I might live to stand before you here and now. Galba, he was a hunter. But in the end, those arms that once drew a bow instead embraced Piso, his beloved son, as they both breathed their last. Pythias, the teacher, risked her life to save her students, but a burning beam fell on her, crushing her. And what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't. Livia, Piso, and so many other children. My childhood friends. They were all swallowed by the black tide and turned into monsters. They kept saying the same thing over and over. Even up until the final moment, I finally steeled my heart and granted them eternal peace with my sword. Why, Finan? Aren't we the best of friends? That is the black tide. A looming threat that can bring Akuma to its knees any time. Kindness may have promised that with the 3 titans of Calamity Con, Akuma will return to an era Chrysia once more. But much as it pains me, I must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, they are still coming. By now, the name of that black-robed swordmaster, the Flame Reaper, has likely echoed throughout the city already. The roaring thunder is a message from the strife demigod. The Flame Reaper has risen from death, and they hunger for the core flames of the gods.
Lies! If such a powerful enemy is indeed approaching, why is Akuma still a picture of peace?
Exactly! The city of Akuma shows no signs of pandemonium or chaos. And why is that? I beg you, spare a moment to think about this. Are we able to stand here and hold this assembly in peace today because the danger has passed? No! This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here today only because the Chrysos heirs have stepped up and shielded Akuma from calamity. The Council of Elders claims that Aglaia will one day forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body and soul. But ask yourselves this. Rather than offering her aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push Akuma away from the Flame Chase journey? The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it. It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Akuma's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin.
You insolent whelp! How dare you!
It is true that Aglaia has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city against the encroaching evil. All while these vermin are making up baseless accusations about her and scheming in the shadows. Not once has she ever failed Akuma. Yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart, tarnishing her name with unfounded allegations. She may have been blessed by divinity, but hasn't her heart always stayed true to humanity?
They attempt to mislead you and reduce this assembly to a crude standoff between gods and humans, but citizens of Akama. Once more, I implore you to open your eyes and look at those around you. Examine them closely. Beneath all that finery, do you see the good heart of a human or the poisonous glands of a pest? Make your judgment, then turn your gaze to the demigods, whom so many of you regard as cold and merciless. Do you not see the light of humanity in them? And those who wear the mask of humanity, yet utter only hurtful, slanderous words. Can you not see that their souls have been corrupted by power? Yet, no matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, rest assured that you have nothing to fear. For Aglaya, Tribios, and I will remain your faithful guardians and pledge our lives to upholding your decision. And this vow will stay true until the end of our days, where it will be passed on to future flame chasers. A steadfast and unwavering promise that shall endure through the ages.
Absolutely right. The crucifix have only our...
At the present time, on the scales of Talentum, those who each faction holds an equal share of vote.
As expected. This is the moment when the...
And now, it's...
Is there anyone else who hasn't...
No, you're the last. Cast your vote with care, for your decision will break this impasse.
I have long since made it.
Very well. May you bring much needed change to this farcical world.
You've done well, Finan. Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to stir up emotions was a prudent move. Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany and the scholar... But before that, in the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver, I pose... Will you, as Finan has promised, stand by the decision made in the assembly, regardless of...
In the interest of fairness, I make no promises, lest it should influence your decision.
Very well. I thank you for your...
What's he doing?
The stakes are high. Let's be patient.
Cut the act! Who do you think you are wasting our time like this?
Lord Anaxa, please do not forget that I...
Rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa. Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
Just vote already. What are you waiting for?
I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world something you will exploit and use to your advantage?
How else am I supposed to make use of this situation where my body and soul are separate? Oh, Circes. Let us journey to the Netherrealm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question and validate my decision. We need only to follow the sound of the tides.
Phew. Well done, child. Just as I foresaw.
Teacher.
What a twist of fate. A blasphemer, raised in the doctrines of the veneration. You cherish the truth, So, child, do not be troubled by the criticisms As the sage of the Venerationists, I am duty-bound to oppose you. Go forth for the truth. Go now, child. And when you reach the end of this journey...
You have my word, sir.
May Circe safeguard your...
You are right, Empedocles. May we meet again.
What are you... Silence!
Behold, Circes. Here at the center of the world, I shall write the final step of my proof. For this place is but one...
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
Thank you, Castorus.
The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the Flame Chase journey and nothing else.
Elder Kindness, I have deciphered the truth of this world.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. By carefully and Lentin above, as the Theoros, I have observed.
No! Ligus, you... Anaxa, what have you done? Have you lost your mind? I hope you are prepared for the harsh punishment awaiting you. Mark?
Have you forgotten?
You put on such a grand performance. Just to...
Performance? No, you are quite mistaken. If you really understood me, Lady Kindness, you'd realize that I never had any interest in your pathetic little game of politics. Because I, and I alone, am the truth.
Lady Kindness, with all the citizens here as witnesses, we should honor the spirit of democracy and respect the decision of this assembly. I have observed that Akama has chosen her destiny. This citizens' assembly has resolved to continue the flame chase journey.
You!
It seems not everyone is ready for the assembly to end. By your leave.
Into elders and citizens, your attention, please.
What is this? Just moments ago, all of you made a decision on the... But I regret to say that I still harbor doubts about this Tell me, who among you dare swear to Kefali's name that Era Nova will truly welcome the fairy tale ending that the Chrysos heirs have promised? No one? Very well. You. No? Fine. Next.
What are you trying to do?
Useless.
Hey! Mind your...
So, no one? I see. In that case, Finan, answer me.
Professor, what are you doing?
Let him continue with his performance.
Will you look at that? Even Finan and Aglaya lack the... And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution. But you needn't worry, because I knew better than to trust you good-for-nothings. That is precisely why I am here today. To give you... Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare... Everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true! Finan of Ides Elysiae, the prophesized demigod who shall succeed Kefali, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world.
What?
The core flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday. And the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will be... All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the World-Bearer. And all under Kefali's protection shall step into that new world.
This is your blasphemy!
It's impossible. What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and enough, you blasphemous imbecile! How dare you try to deceive us with...
I told you, don't interrupt me. But since you've asked, I shall be kind and indulge you. You heard me correctly, everyone. With the tacit approval of Kindness and the Council of Elders, I fused my soul with a god through alchemy and learned the truth behind Era No...
What is he talking about? Isn't that pure blasphemy?
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death for my sins. And the Council of Elders, which granted me consent and aided in committing this atrocity.
By the gods, even Kindness has betrayed...
The kindness of God. We're carefully evolved.
I had no knowledge of his transgressions. He did that on his own. Lord Lygus, as the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through the mud?
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon.
You...
Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility. Considering the circumstances, and in accordance with Agama's Codex, as the only demigod among us, you shall...
The honor is mine.
Elders and citizens, silence. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made his statement. First, Elder Kindness of Akima and Ligus the Theoros stand accused in the names of Talantin and Kefili. Akima is to form a committee before the 7th action hour.
Curse.
Now, concerning Anaxagoras of the Grove of... In the names of Talantin and Kefili, the accused must be allowed to hear the people's voice prior to the execution, for a chance at a reduced sentence.
Professor.
What decision?
Enough with the hesitation, Aglaya.
Let him die!
Then, in light, O Talantin on high.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I bore the name of Castris while walking among the mortals. And now, I stand as the demigod of death, the living side of Thanatos. Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends. Every departed soul who has arrived here has expressed the same. Did you know? Every flower here was planted by Thanatos himself. These flowers were originally both lifeless and immortal, but in the first rain brought by the River of Souls, they were given new life, flourishing as the bearers of countless. And it is my duty as the Master of Death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene haven, similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world. These flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with mist. Eventually, they will descend to the mortal land as gentle rain. Every soul undergoes the perpetual cycle of reincarnation, albeit in varied Yet, sadly, there's no time left for Emporius to wait for when the flowers bloom again. Now, death is the power at my fingertips. It once led the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open the gate of the Netherworld and return you to the realm of the... In exchange, please, take the core flame of death with you and complete the flame chase journey. Do not let our work... Thank you. Just like the other demigods, I will stay here and embrace my destiny. That being said, it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring. If your determination wavers, you will succumb and be forever ensnared by the Netherworld's grasp. Please consider this a one-time exception. I will do everything in my power for the flame chase journey and for your life. The only life I can save. I am glad to hear that.
Over here!
I believe in you.
Just forget about all the
That's right. Keep your eyes on the dawn.
Onward. Show me your courage.
Partner, we shall become heroes together.
Fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. It'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
All of this is proof that you once lived. Your soul, your memories, the years you've journeyed through, and the path they revealed, leading you back home. So, continue onward. Do not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice and the support of all who have stood by you be in vain. Over here, friend! Take my hand. Let's go home.
At last. I knew you could do it. Your soul is still perfectly whole. As if some kind of force is trying its best to keep it together. Is it Ornyx's final blessing? Or is it a miracle of your own? It's truly incredible. Such a strange surge of familiarity. Perhaps it is fate, once again fulfilling its own design. Or perhaps it is the laws from beyond the sky, so familiar to you, that intertwined our fates long ago. It seems that this is the riddle which cannot be solved anytime soon. The sensation of becoming a demigod is truly wondrous. It's as if the river of souls. Do you recall that prophecy? At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm. I promised you that I would do everything in my power to give it another meaning. I can finally end it in a way that is as beautiful as it deserves. The wish I once sought, but could never grasp, is now within reach. In this brand new world, every touch, every embrace we share, they will radiate with an intense warmth. So the other shore is very cold. May I borrow your warmth one last time? Thank you for fulfilling this wish of mine. The place I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows. But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn the nether realm into a gentle place of rest. once lived. Farewell, then. May we reunite in the new world.
That grand and absurd performance was what you've been seeking your whole life.
I gave up everything in search of truth. And it culminated in this very... You, on the other hand, performed as I expected.
Crave power, like a
Those are your words.
But what you said at the end, did you already know what I had planned?
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer than anyone else.
That's true. I've long since burned to ash over the past 1,000 years. Only he is capable of unleashing a raging fire that rivals our final great enemy, Aquila.
So, this is our last chance. May I resonate with your core flame?
Please do.
That's impossible. To persist with your soul thin to such...
Just as you fight to lug your corpse onward to complete your unfinished goals, I have my... Until Finan grows into his position as the prophesied leader, I must continue to lead everyone on the flame chase journey. I must keep inching forward, even if only as an empty ship.
I've long predicted this was the case, but I didn't think you'd already lost so much. How ironic. We would have avoided so many misunderstandings if you and I had just spoken this candidly before. But casting aside our ideological differences, there is one thing you and I agree on.
Finan.
Yes. He was born to be a hero. He understands the hearts of the people. And sadly, he is a man cursed by Nestia. But by my estimates, his horribly elaborate sense of style should not impede error.
Congratulations are in order. We found common ground at the very end.
When you put it that way, it makes me want to take back.
Glaya, we're back. Come welcome our great hero reborn from the ashes.
I hope he didn't hear your own.
It wouldn't be the first time I criticized him.
I'm glad. But I don't see Castreth.
It looks like she not only helped me prove my theory, but helped you fulfill your mission as well.
She might not have been able to change her fate, but she still wrote the final verse of her epic herself. Trinan, please recite the prophecy for us. Trailblazer, please surrender that scalding core flame for us. You are the only life she ever saved by her own hand in her 1,000 years on this earth. I believe no one is more qualified for this noble task.
O gods who have returned, and gods who are still watching, today we bring you a soul laid by the hand of shadow, Thanatos. Remembered their name from the past, and there was one who joined hands with the Titan. A traveler risen from the dead and reborn among mortal kind. He is the Majesty of the 12 Titan. We seek your divinity. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the... Step forward, trailblazer from beyond the sky, and together with us, surrender the core flame and carve their star into the sky.
constellation for death.
For life and death, to be more precise.
Look! It's...
No, it's only a divine echo. I think she's here.
What did she say?
That's the language of the Casterus. No. They said, I have illuminated the cold shadow of death.
Onwards. For your path to the future is bright and its flame eternal. Do not forget.
She made
Professor.
What's with that look? So, let's get this execution over with. We wouldn't want to bring shame to...
You never change. I don't understand. If your theory is correct, you'll lose all...
Of course there's a point. Even if I forget who I am, I'll still have my brilliant... It goes without saying, I'll find a way to retrieve memories of my past life. Besides, I still have you, don't I?
I still don't really understand what you said during the assembly.
Then allow me to tell you right now, what exactly are we? My answer is that the Chrysos heirs are the future Titans and vice versa. Of course, this answer... So, what are we when it comes to the very essence of the world? Our souls are tiny invisible seeds that hold records of each person's memories of the world.
Is that what...
Correct. Once our physical bodies are born, we become new extensions, just as seeds are affected by their environment. So to destroy our very existence, that person is you, child of Kefali. So, carry everything of this world and live, and especially, don't bring dishonor to my theory.
Anaxa, I swear to you, I'll lead everyone to our reunion in the new world.
Good. That is all I have to say. Farewell, everyone. May we meet again.
Farewell, great performer. May Circes safeguard you.
Are you satisfied, Honorable Titan?
Very. I hereby swear I have borne witness, and thus I shall confer upon you shall transcend the peaks of purity and return to corruption and hardship.
Oh, so that's a god's prophecy. It's... Circe.
Well, you've already transcended the peaks of purity. But
I knew it. What is it? Maybe we're...
As you've so boldly stated, we and the world itself live on through the memories of others. If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new...
But, since we are both, we should allow the children of humanity who come after us to investigate.
Rejoice, Circes. I sow the seeds of suspicion in the new world with your soul!
And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
Thankfully, she's still alive. Was March 7th also in this condition when she was first rescued by the Express? But she still woke up naturally. Looking on the bright side, that might happen this time as well. I do not have conclusive evidence, but judging by her current condition, perhaps March 7th's memories have been hijacked. Think about it, Miss Himiko. What will happen when someone loses their ability to remember? Unfortunately, short-term memory is an entirely different concept from the inability to remember. Perhaps it is difficult for you to imagine, but an individual who has lost their ability to remember turns into nothingness. The belief of the Garden is that everything in this universe can be interpreted through memories. This is the driving force behind the continuance of this path. The past is made up of memoria, while the future is a possibility that will eventually be converted to memoria. But the present, it doesn't really exist. And it's only therefore, when a person is affected by the path and loses their ability to remember, is Miss Himiko suspicious of me? In other words, now is the time for me to prove my innocence. That's not a problem, of course. The true reason behind my intentions is that Amphorius holds special significance. For some memo keepers of the Garden with extremist views, it is a perfect a world that can only be seen through the Garden's mirror means that memo keepers have the right to keep the world in their private collection. If those Pathstriders of Remembrance were to uncover the secrets of Amphorius first, they might unleash their wild ambitions and remodel more worlds into a similar... I chose to remain quiet before, because I did not want to involve you in the Garden's internal conflict. You can be even bolder with your guesses. The people that I'm talking about, they aren't just individuals. They are an organization that has already attached itself to the pinky finger of Fu Li. I cannot be certain, but at the very least, they are capable of doing so. I am deeply sorry about what has happened to March 7th, but the deal that I propose still remains a fair one. Amphorius is still an excellent destination, and investigating further might allow us to uncover the truth behind the accident. Miss Himiko, the wisest choice right now is for us to continue cooperating. Let me take back a part of what I said just now, Miss Himiko. Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems like I have involved you in some unforeseen danger. Please accept my deepest apologies. It's Fu Li. Their gaze has just swept across Amphorius.
expected a mere memo snatcher to be actually hiding so much inside her head. What's even more interesting is that the word Amphorius has appeared in her subconscious.
This lady seems to be having fun. Is she usually like this?
It's, hard to explain.
What are you two whispering about? Has it not occurred to you that I can hear everything clearly?
Please pardon me, Madam Herta. Would you mind sharing with us what you've discovered?
The ones who need help are the Astral Express. You will have to put up with my methods, even if they are rather unconventional. Let's get back to the topic. By using the fourth mirror, I rummaged through the brain of this memo snatcher and learned a good deal. Not only does this person know of Amphorius, but there are also many memo keepers who are interested in the place. I searched through her consciousness and found the following terms: the Eternal Land, the Rejected Land, and the private collection of the Garden of Recollection.
It seems like Miss Black Swan is indeed hiding some...
Since I'm not able to find any useful clues from the outside, why don't I personally visit this mysterious Amphorius?
You're planning to head to Amphorius yourself?
Yes, but not in the flesh like you all foolishly did. See these Herta mirrors? With them, I can project my data spirit entity to any corner of the cosmos through spatial warps, without even needing to leave my room. But of course, these corners of the cosmos must be within the coverage zone of inter-astral peace communications. After all, this is collaborative technology.
I see. You do seem like the more indoor type.
Although that star zone is not within the network of the IPC, the Express itself can serve as a signal station. Come, give me the astral chart coordinates. Then, sit back and enjoy the show. All right, now that everything is ready, mirrors, get to work. First mirror, input the coordinates. You'll be in charge of the spatial warp.
As you command, Madam Herta. The preparations are complete. I wish you a pleasant journey ahead.
Second mirror, prepare for the thought refraction. There's still some distance from the Astral Express to the Amphorius celestial body. You're in charge of sending me over. This time, raise the power to the maximum. Don't be stingy.
Okay, I won't fail the mission, Madam Herta.
Third mirror, you're in charge of generating the data spirit entity.
I'm happy to help, Madam Herta. What kind of appearance are you planning to use this time?
Good question. Let me think. Forget it. Just use my own appearance. There's no one there that'll recognize me anyway.
As you wish.
Preparation of the data spirit entity complete. Thought refraction at max power. Excellent. The first mirror.
Have a safe trip, Madam Herta.
May your journey yield good results.
Coordinates input complete. Preparing to activate spatial warp. Spatial warp countdown. Warp activated.
Oh! So that's Amphorius? Its appearances. Second mirror. Prepare for thought refraction. It's time to send me in.
All right. Please read the safety protocols.
Can't you hurry?
Yes, ma'am.
I didn't expect it to be so turbulent. I should have asked the second mirror to use slightly less power. Oh, what a magnificent sight. Let's see. finally found. How esteemed must you be for the great Herda to come out personally? When we return, get ready to become free labor for the simulated universe for the rest of your... What's this? Oh, how creepy. Oh, it moves? Who are you trying to scare? What's this? A statue? It's ugly. I don't like it. It's either a projection or a fake. There doesn't seem to be much to take note of. Now then, how am I going to get into Amphorius?
My deepest apologies, esteemed lady. I'm afraid that you can't...
Who's there?
Your visit, although not part of my calculations, is a pleasant surprise. It's a pity that the preparation...
Are you not going to answer my question? Who are you?
I have many identities, and I'm going to have even more in the future. But if you just like Curtis...
All right, Lygus. But you can't possibly think that I'm just asking...
Regrettably, I do not have the... However, standards are always flexible. While not violating the ultimate agreement, I'm able to disclose this piece of information. As you thought, this is the entrance. Now, please, kindly turn back. Amphorius is not...
You seem to understand me very well. Then you should know that I have no reason to listen to you.
Your reaction is completely within my calculations. Despite my long years as a watcher, it seems like my assessment, but my answer remains unchanged. Madam?
Let's assume for a second that I'm not so well-mannered, and that I insist on uncovering the secrets hidden behind you, Mr. Lygus. How do you plan to dispel this?
Within the scope of the ultimate agreement, there are 178,244 logic chains. After filtering through them, I have determined that I only require...
Oh? I'm all...
First, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, Amphorius is a completely isolated celestial body.
That's not a good argument.
Second, if your plan is, as you've alluded to previously, to force me into cooperating by showing hostility, just like you, I have basked in the gaze of the erudition. I stake my honor and assure you that in the worst case scenario, our mutual...
Oh, no wonder I couldn't find a back door. When I did a scan of our surroundings, the safety protocols on you are comparable to Screwy's. How interesting.
I assume that you still wish to...
Of course. Why wouldn't I?
Third, even if you exhaust, you will surely give up once you understand the consequences of your actions. After all, throughout...
What a brazen robot. You think that you can actually understand me through your paltry calculations? But since you put it that way, why don't you tell me what these consequences...
It concerns the third path that is entangled with Amphorius. A path that you and your friends still very much lack understanding of. The destruction. So, if you ignore my warnings, you will break the shackles of a Lord Ravager. And when that happens,
not make him your enemy.
He may
All is silent. If this...
Phyrexia's moonlight is so beautiful, and the River of Souls is so quiet. It's like everything that happened was just a dream. No, this shouldn't. Now's not the time to feel down. By the way, it was Miss. Huh? I don't know. Hey, what's that on the ground? Careful, careful. It's a piece of black cloth. Now, where have I seen this before? What? How could they be here? Mummy! Look out! Wait! We both know what this thing can. Let's try our best to deal with them for now, and we'll.
The river is full of fish.
What?
The French is starting now. Yeah.
Meow?
Sorry, I couldn't pass on the chance to give you two a good scare. Ah! Don't run! I'm the real Cypher. The real one. Come on, don't be upset. I'm just giving you a kind reminder that Emphorius isn't safe at all. The whole place is full of dangers, including that swordmaster. Make sure you stay on your toes, no matter where you are. Hey, I'm just making it up to...
So, was that a Flame Reaver
disguise? No. It's not as simple as that. For example, what did you think when you realized that piece...
We thought that maybe...
That's right. And then you heard some footsteps.
Well, we thought it must be...
Yep, exactly. I just used some hints and, mental suggestions to help you believe in a lie. Lies are what Zagreus is best at. If everyone believes in a lie, then it becomes reality.
A power to make lies into reality? That's got all my hair standing up.
I sure love your arrogance, Gray Mystery. The seamstress trusts you for a reason. Someone as honest as you couldn't trick me even if you wanted to. Besides, we still need to team up to go treasure hunting, right? Let's wrap up here. It's... Oh, was that your teleslate? Aren't you a popular one? But I got two first, so help me with the treasures, and then I'll send you two to the grove. Curiosity killed the cat, you know. Do you think I'll spend it all? That's so not why I... Don't forget, I'm a demigod too. And there's a line reserved for me in that stupid prophecy as well. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. But I don't believe in that. As long as I keep collecting treasures, then I won't need to care about petty change. And as long as I don't hurt other people when I get what I want, I won't be walking with greed.
So, as long as I keep going down this path, all those predestined That was a long speech. I'm getting thirsty at this rate. The treasures of Styxia aren't gonna float up on their own. Come on.
So, this is the car of the Astral Express you've... Archimans hold wisdom and knowledge in high esteem. If the citizens knew of your... It's been quite some time since you've... Don't be too hard on yourself, my lord. Exactly. Of the 12 Titans of Amphorius, Aquila is known for being the weather itself reflects their mood. Tranquil sunshine, mournful... The sky above affects every citizen. It's clear that Lady Aglaya's decision to confront Aquila at the end of the flame... Anti-Catherians have no home to return to, so I understand. I used anti-Catheran technology, or scanning, as you might call it, to Of course, that's only if you... You honor me with your trust. Not exactly, but we anti-Catherians are inherently sensitive to machinery. Carefully endowed our kind with a... If you give me some time, I might be able to fully restore this damaged car to its former glory. Then you and your esteemed companion... Hypothetically, Lord Donham, if I could open up a path out of Amphorius that circumvents... Would you consider ceasing your support for the flame? It's best if you don't delve too deeply into that question, my lord. All you need to know is... The crucial point is, if you and your companion are unwilling to halt your support for the Chrysos heirs. Your prudence impressive. Please don't misunderstand, Lord Donham. As the Theoros, I have no allegiance to their plans, nor am I obliged to obstruct. Out of respect for you, I hope to offer a peaceful solution. I will not. As are you asking this because you plan to refuse my offer? see. This is what you call...
You have such overwhelming power, so... Answer me! Why do you stand in our way? Why do you want to take the core flames?
Oh no! He can't hold Dragon back here, friend! Are you okay?
I'm okay. I can handle that kind of hit now. Thanks for worrying. Thanks for the help. To face Aquila and other potential threats.
Even so, it's impressive you thought of this training method. Battling the phantoms of the past and the...
But combat isn't just about strength and skill. Don't worry. I asked him to make a suitable divine weapon for me. It's a little embarrassing to say.
Oh, Cartonis is part of this flame chase journey after. But why not lately? You seem...
That's quite the sudden shift in top.
I've been holding this question in for a long time. You're getting strong.
Don't worry. I'm not wielding my sword for revenge. He's been through Nikador's trial and understands. Those who can't walk out of the shadow, times have changed. The responsibility I bear is both precious and fragile. I wield my sword. I'm far from finished. Every time I say something, things get so serious. I'm out of energy for...
Sure. That's what I've been looking today. I'm definitely going to... A girl's little secret. Don't...
That's the charm of this place. The three of us might not be into scholarly books,
Wonder what Finan and Mem are reading. Let's take a closer look.
Month of cultivation, curtain fall hour. Oh, but then again, are there even any spots left to fish in it? Ah, you scared me! Bursting into someone's world. Well, no more jokes. There's...
Something's odd about Mem. What are they flipping through?
Oh, these cards are so detailed and fine. Ruler, waver. But the interpretation for each card is... Ah! But you must be busy, so I won't bother you.
So suspicious. Not like their usual self.
I thought I felt a draft just now. You could have just asked. Here, look, I'm reading this. Antiques appraisal. You didn't know. After all this time we've known each other. I've spent a lot of time pondering how Aglaya became such an effective leader. Beyond, that's the perk of growing up in a big city, isn't it? For those of us in the sticks. Oops, talk too much.
You sure are persistent. All right, all right.
What are you guys chatting about?
Why are you here?
Sorry, seeing you two chasing each other. Never thought Mem would be into divination. But it's...
I wanted to set up a surprise. Master it in secret and give you all a shot. But getting caught halfway through, it's only natural I'd feel shy.
A surprise, huh? Someone else used to tell me the same.
And you must be pretty familiar with all sorts of...
No, I know nothing about it. I've never really... If the good omens foretold by divination were true, my hometown, don't forget, we've got Lady Trina. Every other form of divination is just smoke and mirrors or...
To me, divination fate always casts a shadow in front of us. That's why people turn to divination. It's just to find... After all, the first chapter of the divination compendium...
Strange. That person I knew used to say similar things. Looking back, maybe it was her tone. Cyrene. She could paint a complete... Right, I still carry a card she won.
Oh, wow! It's so exquisite! I'd love to have a card like that. Oh, now that you mention it, yes.
Speaking of which, partner, there's something I haven't shared with you all. Remember our first... Who's there? You are...
These folks are up to no...
Black clothing. Masks. Are they cleaners?
To directly call us by our... You
Your friend seems quite interested in us. We can't let our esteemed guest...
During the Chrysos War, to combat the Chrysos, their task was to erase anyone with golden blood from...
This historical perspective seems... Could you disclose the name of the author behind this popular legend?
You should have stayed buried in the... Not one citizen.
What does it matter? People have become too accustomed to peace. And they've forgotten the...
Complete nonsense.
You've probably figured out.
Keep your cool, partner. They've come out of the All right. Let's hear it. My shoulders might be sore, and my sword a tad dull.
How's it going, Cinny? This place fits, doesn't it? It's a bit small, but...
Thank you, Lady Treby. With this, the Twilight Courtyard can be reborn in Akama. You like it here too, little Ika.
It's so bright here. Maybe you should rename it? How about Luminous Court?
Lady Treby makes a good point. But Twilight Courtyard carries the long history of the descendants of the Scuff.
Right. How does the legend go again?
Even Lady Treby.
We just... we remember. With Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight striking down the eye thereafter. This finally, those the historical...
Oh, I forgot. For Lady Treby, history is more than just words and... Little Ika loves listening to the stories from the legends. That day will come. Lord Crediros?
Miss Hyacinth and Lady Treby, good to see you're doing all right. I heard from the citizens you were nearby and...
Doing all right?
There's been another violent incident at the market.
How can this be?
That was true in the past, but these days,
Aggie.
In my opinion, malevolent forces have noticed the slack.
The Citizens' Assembly just wrapped...
The Chrysos heirs won by only one vote, Lady Treby. From my years of experience...
Trouble. Miss Hyacinth. Trouble. Clementine. Please. Something terrible.
What is it, Doctor? Call me...
Lady Aglaya. It's Lady Aglaya who's in trouble.
I still remember. This bath that overlooks the entire palace was its purpose was to commemorate the first flame chase. Rules were set then. No one was allowed to enter, apart from guests invited by the Gold Weaver. But, I guess, you're no longer pretending to follow the rules, are you, Lady Kindness?
You ageless witch, hiding behind a divine facade to deceive mortals.
Kind? There's no need to use such incompetence. Anaxagoras humiliated all of you before the citizens. If you still had any shred of shame, you'd throw yourselves from
Demigod, why not gaze into the water? These days you're not only blind, but also deaf. The cleaners were born for this moment, when all...
If you're in such a hurry...
Going toe-to-toe with a demigod? We're not that foolish. The dagger isn't at your throat, but...
Your gravest accusation is that my humanity is fading. And you claim my concern for mortal joys and sorrows is nothing but a facade. If that accusation holds, what makes you think the lives of these civilians...
Fine. I'll gladly use a few more words to... Like I said, you're not only blind, but deaf too. You failed to notice the thefts we arranged in the market, nor did you catch humanity fading. Aglaya, why not use your precious golden thread?
In this moment, I only regret not being more ruthless. Because your evil is beyond cure.
You finally figured it out.
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, big sis.
That girl who can't speak or hear. What if she accidentally... You know better than anyone what it feels like to lose your sight. Imagine if 1,000 years ago you, already blind, had also lost your voice and hearing in your youth. Would you still have been... Look at those broken, pleading eyes. How disappointing. If this plan fails, we still have dozens of splendid...
I thought I could buy some more time. In these 1,000 years, I've witnessed the fall of 10 titans. From my naive arrogance at the beginning to slowly. Now, it's time to let go. I should be grateful. Grateful that I've reached this moment. To let my departure become a path for others to follow. Have I done enough? If I embrace that prophecy now, and sink into the warmth of these waters, will the wandering wind stop to mourn me, Cyphra?
Seamstress! I've come as promised. Look at this box full of gold and silver treasures. I bet there's stuff here you've never seen. Come on. As we agreed, I want to buy the most valuable clothes you have.
Little thief! You've got some nerve, barging into my shop dressed in those tattered rags. What have you brought? Let me see.
Here, take a look. Only the finest goods. See the sapphire? It's even more blue than Fagusa's eye.
Such exquisite luster. I've only seen an ocean's tier of this quality in my mother's treasury.
Wait. You've seen one before. And here I thought I'd leave you.
It's just an old memory. My family estate all burned to ash.
Wow. A daughter rebuilding her
Mind your manners, Kitty. Tell me, Cyphra, where did you come from?
I won them fair and Speak up, seamstress.
Strange. But my golden thread doesn't tremble.
That's because I'm not lying.
Is that so? The scars and the mud stains on your face tell...
Come on. Can't we just do business without all this chatter? Don't worry. I didn't leave any evidence, so... no one will bother you.
How can I trust a word you say when you're so skilled at lying?
Dealing with you rich people is such a pain. Always wasting my time. Fine. If you don't want it.
Hold on. Your treasure? I'll accept it. But these alone aren't enough to purchase the gold. That said, I do have some... Look. Come a bit closer.
Oh, it's shimmering gold. Absolutely.
These golden boots are the gold weaver's greatest treasures. Though not as valuable as the most precious gowns, they hold a magical power. Legend has it that Zagreus blessed these boots allowing anyone who wears them to move swiftly and silently. Put them on, Cyphra. And don't get caught again. A face as lovely as yours deserves better protection.
You rich folks just love sticking your noses in everything,
What's wrong?
Do you have a smaller size?
Well, I suppose.
Do you have to interrupt me in the middle of my story? Fake.
Those boots definitely don't hold Zagreus' divine power. You're Amphorius' most cunning liar. And even you were fooled by a Goliath.
Watch your mouth, or I'll feed you to the fish in the river of soul. Weren't you curious how I got tangled up with that seamstress?
I didn't expect such a simple, but boss lady.
You're defending her.
No. I just think the story's...
Good thing you've still got a sharp tongue. Enough chit-chat. Let me take a good sniff of this air. This air, it's filled with the scent of Thanks to Casterus and Grey Mystery, the ancient city's time for treasure hunting, Barto!
Well, I have a suggestion.
Listen closely. Do you...
80-20 is.
Anyway, what's...
Ooh,
You wouldn't understand! The people of Dolos are talented in many ways. Why don't we have a race? Long distance, sprint, or lap?
What's got you so...
Can't take getting wet. What's so hard to now? Hurry up and figure...
Don't rush.
Not a good... I'll play along. Let's see where this goes.
Tell me, how did you hunt for treasure when I wasn't around, boss lady?
Trying to trick me into saying something. Not a chance.
Ooh, interesting.
Was this device designed by
Don't underestimate me. Mission accomplished. Now you don't have to worry about your tail getting wet.
Not bad, but...
Don't worry, trust me. For this.
This feels truly magical. When did you pick up this trick?
All self-taught.
We're here. Can we turn off this spotlight now? It's really blinding.
No problem. Just use the device over there to shut it.
The scent of gold coins, gems, and fine leather. It's so refreshing. The treasures in this ancient city are all floating back up thanks to Grey Mystery and that pink squirrel.
Nice.
Wow. A mess. As expected for a realm of Fagusa's disciples. This entire chest is filled with ornaments made from ocean's tears.
Thanks for the look at the clarity of this book. Let me try this on.
How long have we known each other? I can't believe you still...
I'll believe it is true, and a lie becomes reality.
The demigod of trickery's divine gift. Far more practical than any... Alright, enough fooling around.
Cypher rules! I've already pinpointed the next... Boss lady, we're set to make a fortune this time! Got any plans on how to spend it?
course. Spend nothing. Have you forgotten my silly prophecy?
Isn't that like... Once activated, this thing makes a racket.
Hey! If you don't want the trickery to be exposed, you'd better...
Black lady!
Ah! This thing's way too loud.
Here we go round the river of souls.
There's a big guy. Look at its...
Yeah. So ugly. Ugly enough to make even me a little imp without a digestive...
If that ugly brute messes up my face,
Indeed, that would be heartbreaking. Clearly running away is the sensible choice.
So, how about you take the front?
Right. Fleeing fits a rogue niche. Huh?
I choose you. We can do anything.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, wasp, death!
Open sesame.
Not her. Here you go, Master! That was sneaky. Protect me!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Feeling bold?
Endless riddles. Nothing but a forest. Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, wasp, death!
We can do anything.
Just get that!
Open sesame.
Oh, I get it!
You can do it. I'll remember this.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, wasp, death!
Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a forest. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Awesome! Now watch this!
We can do anything.
Expand your thinking.
Such an ugly and useless creature. Taken down. Hey, Bartolos.
Here! I mean,
Look at you, all shaken. Should be safe here now.
aye, boss lady Cypher.
It doesn't smell like anything valuable this time. Huh.
Ooh, this looks
Probably not. At least, I'm still left for Dolos. Guess this city wasn't so... It does seem unfair, doesn't it? Just because they were born in the wrong place, they had to face such... devastation.
Yeah, the world just... Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kefali's priestly...
Did I?
Yeah, you definitely told me, and I remember it clearly. Maybe it's been so long your memory's gotten a little...
Oh, right. I did tell you. It wasn't a big deal. I just snuck in with a bunch of mumble. Honestly, I was only interested in the wallets of the old grandpas on the council back then.
Oh, I see. But you in a priest robe?
Who asked you to picture that? Besides, priest robes from 1,000 years.
Right.
How ridiculous. Where did this roadblock come from? Ugh, this is so annoying.
Oh dear, we're stuck. Should we call on that big, noisy, cumbersome hand of...
Never thought that thing. go down? You know, that question. The one you specific.
Forgive me, boss lady, but...
Oh. Maybe you're right. I have been. Twinkle, twinkle in my chest, how this core flame is the best. The scent.
Incredible indeed! If even boss lady says so,
Do I need to give instructions here? Oh. Isn't this a golden scapegoat? And
Oh, isn't there a myth about this thing?
sheep, humans, whatever.
Puzzles and tricks are Told you, nothing can stump me. Cyber, it's your turn now.
Stop! Stay there, and don't turn around.
Huh? What?
I told you.
My poor old back. What are you doing?
Shh, quiet. That's seamstress.
What? Boss Dean?
Stay put and keep quiet. I'll. Well. Seamstress. Getting sneaky, aren't we? Did you think I wouldn't notice your little spies lurking around me?
As time passes, I find myself with only the power of this little nymph. Naturally, I couldn't slip past your sharp eyes, Cyphera.
Even if you could fully control Bartolos's mind, I would still be able to see through you. You've gone to such lengths to spy on my every move. What exactly are you after? I've told you before, you don't need me to succeed. Why don't you just let this go? I already made an exception and got involved with Castorus and Grey Mystery. Asking for more now. Isn't that pushing your luck a bit too far?
I'm sorry, Cyphera. I've plotted and schemed my whole life. But I never could have predicted our relationship would end up. I've spent centuries trying to figure out where I went wrong, replaying every moment over and over. But you've never given me a chance to explain myself face to face.
Don't talk to me like that. You know I can't take it.
1,000 years ago, out of foolishness, I let my silence steal away the most beautiful sound I'd ever known.
I see Lens.
So this time, I must say this to you, even if it's all in vain. I need you, Cyphera. The Chrysos Heir's mission needs you. The finale I've delayed for far too long. It's finally here. Whatever resentment you still hold against me will fade once I'm gone. Please, come back to Akama. I'm begging you. Without you, they don't stand a chance.
I'll think about it, seamstress. But stop watching me. Unless you want to lose me for good.
Don't worry. As much as I'd love to hear your voice again, to see your face, it seems that chance will never come. Goodbye, Cyphera.
Goodbye, Aglaya. Turns out, everything in that chest was soaked in water from the River of Souls. Nothing valuable left. Those relics were once priceless. But time has eroded away all that they once were.
Aw, hearing that from you makes it sound so sad. Wait, why am I getting all sentimental? I haven't even processed what just happened. Oh!
If you see her, let her know this.
Could it have been back?
Do you remember now? Looks like you don't need me to jog your memory. Don't underestimate that bug. It's every bit as dangerous as the...
Whoa, that's like some brainwashing. Boss, how did you realize something was wrong?
Actually, it gave itself away.
Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be...
We've been partners in crime for 1,000 years. We've talked about everything there is to talk about. Except for that one experience at Dawncloud. I never told you about that. I absolutely wouldn't have shared that with anyone.
But, boss lady, there's a chance.
And as far as I know, the embodiment of trickery. Isn't that right? Zagreus. After all, I'm the only one in the world who knows you're still alive. To make sure you survive the Titan trial, I had to fool the entire world. If you want to keep that lie from falling apart, you'd better keep playing your part in the days ahead.
Even if it weren't for saving my worthless little life, I'd still walk through fire for Cypher without...
You may have been reduced to this form, but you still haven't lost your way with...
Speaking of which, Cypher, you're not taking that wicked woman's words to heart. Life's been pretty great lately, what?
Honestly, I've been thinking. Maybe a trip back now wouldn't be too bad.
You're back again,
Cyphera, I need clothes. Anything. Just throw me something. A piece of cloth will do. Just enough to cover the wounds. I will pay back the amount I owe.
You're bleeding.
Yes. What about it? So what if I'm one of those Chrysosairs they talk about? Those infinitely strong heroes. World-renowned Cyphera. Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint. Who knew that group of amazing people would include me? A pauper. Thief. Con artist. Maybe I should just make another cut to drain all this yellow stuff out of me.
Stop it, Cyphera. I'll give you clothes. Warm you up and stay here. Stay in my workshop until you're healed.
Aren't you going to ask me? Right. What's the use?
I don't need to ask. Nor do I need to use the golden thread. I know everything you do is for survival. At all costs, stay here. You won't have to deal with the cold or go hungry again. Stay by my side, and you can start putting yourself...
Aren't you worried I'll ruin this place's reputation?
I wouldn't have invited you if I were worried about those things.
You're weird, seamstress. You know, they say a child who often lies remains a liar for life. I've tried not to become a liar. But honestly, it's just too hard. I'm close to giving up. What makes you think I won't disappoint you?
Because I can feel it. Not with the power of a demigod, but with the heart that beats in my chest. You love this place. That's why you keep coming by, but also why you hesitate to stay longer. You worry you'll tarnish the Gold Weaver name. After taking over Nestia's divine authority, I became used to letting the golden thread distinguish sincerity from falsehood. However, the mission I need to complete requires me to learn to trust and rely on my heart. Cyphera, you're an honest thing I've given to this world. And also a challenge the world has given. Stay here with me. You have a beautiful face.
You've got a way of talking that's hard to. Alright, let's make it a deal. You have 1 day to change your mind.
Pressure. Fear. From what I know, these stories are true. The kindness we... Objectively, the rise of the Cleaners was both inevitable and... Even in these crumbling end times, there are always to ask the vested interests to abandon their status, wealth, and ambitions in this world for...
There you are, Lord Donhung. We couldn't reach you on the teleslate, so the Holy City Guard almost assumed you two had met some... You pests crawling in the shadows, back off! Your plot, you played your hand. Run while you still can. It might be your only chance. Stay away from Akama forever. If you set foot there again, the fury of its people will tear you apart. Because Aglaya is dead, and in the eyes of the Holy City citizens, her blood is on your hands.
Looks like...
She?
Well, she thought you were weak.
Misinterpreting mercy for weakness shows they're still alive. With proper... But I must warn you. I haven't fought a human in ages. If you feel as lucky as they are.
Finon is seriously a...
Get out of here. Don't show your face around us again. If your master wants to stop the flame chase journey, she'd better bring an army that makes Kremnos at its peak look like child.
I've said it more than once, Lord Finan. We came only to ensure... While you were unaware, we already accomplished our... So, Lord Finan.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Anyone who uses innocent lives as bargaining chips has gone... I guess the opposition... If the conspiracy is exposed, they'll be hunted down in the Holy City like rats with nowhere to run. My teleslate. Aglaya. Blasted. Those guys. But how could they... Stay calm. This could...
Finon, what should we do next?
Stay on course. I'll contact Treeby and ask her to keep the citizens calm. We'll hurry back to Og. I won't be merciful this time.
Cartonis?
Hmm?
Oh, you're forging a sword for Finan. Aren't I haven't seen you wield the hammer in so long. I couldn't help...
You, Aglaya, in this form, you come to me. It means...
That's right. At this moment, my physical form is already shattered. My journey as a human in this world has come to an end. It's time to fulfill our...
Of course. The pact. I haven't forgotten.
The thing I entrusted to you.
Far too plain this vessel is.
I insist. Over the past 1,000 years, every piece of fabric I've worked with has been tainted by my... This ornament stands apart. It was a gift from a child.
How to say goodbye to everyone? Have you already planned?
I'm afraid there's no such detailed plan this time. I deeply regret not being able to say farewell to them, one by one. The moment has come. My departure will give them one less thing to worry about. This parting gift should help ease the regret of such a sudden...
Invented for the Titans, Kremnos' soul-forging technology was. Is that what you want?
You've confirmed this with me repeatedly. Condense my divinity into this ornament. It might still be...
Selfless until... Envy that child. There's no need to. Already lived a...
Please, take me through the last tempering.
The city is silent. And tension is building. The news is probably spread by now. Every household is locked up tight. I can't imagine how she could have... Unless it's all a part of her plan. If this is all part of a larger plan... Let's... Dunham came back before us. Well, maybe he's heard some. Don't worry. The cleaners didn't lay a hand. Lord Krateros, were you in the city when it happened? What?
Regrettably, no one knows the details of that moment. Eyewitnesses only saw...
It's fine.
Eyewitnesses at the Memorial Palace saw Aglaya fall from the Chrysos airbat.
Oh, God.
She showed no signs of life by the time the Holy City Guards approached. They were too afraid to jump to conclusions. After all, she was a demigod who lived for over 1,000 years, the leader of the Chrysos heirs. Most citizens of the city believed that death couldn't. She was pierced through the heart by a uniquely crafted dagger. I saw it for myself. It's one of the weapons.
No. That the ones who appeared in the grove and those who confronted Don Hung in the abyss, they didn't have any reason.
I'll stay here to lead the guards and maintain order. Find out what happened, but don't take too long. Also, Miss Hyacinth was the one who declared Aglaya dead. You might want to speak with...
Thank you, Lord Crateros. The baths are empty. Hyacinth.
You're back. I'm fine. I've been staying close to Lady Treeby and Lady Trinan after the incident. It's great that you could come back so quickly. They need someone with them now.
The little snake.
Not well. After all, we witnessed Lady Aglaya's last moments. I tried to treat her immediately, but even the sky's blessings, declaring her death, was the hardest thing I've ever had to do as a doctor. Lord Finan, don't push yourself. You're carrying a heavier burden now. Please, don't fall.
It's fine. I can handle it. What I've lost is a mentor and a comrade in arms. But for Treeby and Trinan, they've lost a 1,000-year-old bond. Like they're losing a part of their lives. You should rest, Hyacinth. You've been awake for a long time, haven't you? We'll handle things from here.
Okay.
Next, we should visit Lady Treby.
Snowy. Little Gray. You're back.
Lady Treby,
Snowy, don't. Please don't apologize to us. You went to the grove to prepare yourself for the threats to Akuma. You didn't do anything wrong, so don't be hard on yourself. We were always by Aggie's side throughout this long journey. So, we understood her thoughts better than anyone. She knew she wouldn't see the end of the Flame Chase journey. Yet, she gave everything without hesitation. For the future.
I know what Aglaya expected of me. Right now, the last thing Akuma needs is a leader wallowing in self-pity.
The scroll over there was entrusted to us by Aggie. She instructed us to hand it over to you when the time was right. I think now's the right time. Aggie, I still remember the taste of that oatmeal. See you tomorrow morning. I'll prepare breakfast for you then.
Bainan, my humble student, my trusted colleague. As I write this, you are locked in a battle of words with the Council of Elders, fighting for the survival of the Flame Chase journey on a battlefield where the smoke of war is invisible. I deeply regret and feel guilty for hastily pushing you and the Trailblazer into the debate. But please forgive me. At that moment, I could not afford to show any. I considered the debate a routine affair, assuming I could win merely with the support and experience we'd accumulated over centuries. The trap was likely set by the debater Calictus. He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance, revealing it to the public when Kindness was faltering. He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that low tactic in 100 ways. With deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no choice but to rely on the gold. You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked. The divinity in this body might be eternal, but that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of humanity, born of my mother, and I will die as a human. Realizing that my humanity was fading, I began to plan my exit. What kind of departure would not waste such a belated... But I knew I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else. The serpents have always lurked in the darkness, terrified of their heads being cut off by the golden thread. If my departure were to be calm and uneventful, it would only lead to a swarm of those serpents emerging from their nests. Regrettably, a peaceful death. I must feign weakness deliberately to make those serpents lose patience and act rashly. Just as they think they've struck and sunk their fangs into my heels, that the blaze soaring into the sky might sow fear and confusion. But I have no worries about people losing their way. You're not perfect, Finan. I've witnessed your confusion, recklessness, and deep sensitivity, dawn after dawn. Yet, in your way, you are perfect. You embrace everyone's imperfections. That might be what sets our Sky Father Kefili apart from other deities. They recognize the imperfections in their creations, yet still choose to shine their light on them. Finan, while you zealously pursued strife, believing it to be your destined path, from the very beginning, my thoughts have never changed. You are the destined world-bearer of Amphorius, the gate to Amphorius's future. Go, complete the flame-chased journey of the prophecy, ignite the stars, and inspire hope in the hearts of humanity. I will be waiting at the end of the West Wind, looking forward to the miracle you will create.
Aglaya, how could I possibly be worthy of the burning torch you've passed into my hands? Donang, can you do me a favor? Please deliver a message to Lord Krateros. Have him gather the Holy City guards and the Kremnoans to spread the word from door to door. At the lucid hour tomorrow, Finan will speak at the Marmorial Palace. Urge everyone who has concerns about the Holy City's future and the Flame Chase journey to attend this gathering. Tell them Aglaya has left Amphorius the seeds of hope. Thank you. It's been a harrowing day for everyone. Please make sure to rest well and collect your thoughts. Cortonis, what brings you to Marmorial Palace? I plan to get everything settled before coming to see you.
How are you holding up, I wanted to see. Better than I expected, you seem.
There's no room for doubt anymore. It's time to take action and show everyone that the leadership of the Chrysos heirs is still
right. Your assessment is now here. Take this.
Is this it? You've completed it.
Dawnmaker. The name I've chosen for it. Before dawn, prepare for battle. For tomorrow, wield your sword. Befits your stature, it does. Chrysos heir.
Dawnmaker. I've never seen that black-clad swordmaster. Yet you've recreated this so precisely, just from what I described.
Precise, your description. Imbued it with the power of dawn I already have. Guided by your will, wield it. May triumph always be yours.
Thank you, Cartonis. I will use this sword to protect the
Another thing there is.
What's this?
Stored here. The remnants of Aglaya's divinity are. This was her commission.
Can she still hear us?
It's difficult to confirm. About divinity, we know very little in this way. She wanted to be with you. Always.
I understand. Let me keep it. With this, I'll have another constant companion by my side. May this world never have need for a deliverer. Someone told me long ago, but when the world dashed her hopes and fell into disarray, she would surely smile.
How will the Holy City continue without Lady Gold? Look! Lord Finan is here.
Will he step up to lead Akama?
Not long ago, I spoke at the Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud. I wrestled with every word, searching for the right ones to rally. In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. In battles where words are weapons, outrage and blind passion often overpower reason. I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests. The strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker of joy. I realized that apparent victory masked a deeper failure. In my pursuit of success, I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to this journey was supposed to unify, not divide, to strengthen us, not weaken us. It was the gold thread that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. But no one can deny that it was Aglaya who held this city and even this shatter. Now she is gone. Yes, as you have heard, the demigod Aglaya, who guarded the holy city for a millennium, has indeed fallen.
Who murdered Lady Goldweaver?
Find the murderer! Make them...
I felt the same as all of you initially. I wanted to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution, and to see justice brought down upon them. But my perspective has changed. The golden threads that once bound this city have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating their freedom. Deep down, we all know the last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone. No divine power will protect us from the malice in our hearts. From now on, only the moral code we choose to uphold for ourselves will stand between us and the...
Finon has a way with words. Oh, all right.
The flame chase journey is nearing its end. With only one Titan left for the Chrysos heirs to conquer, Aquila. Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you. Cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts. Let your spirit shine brighter than the sky itself. Let me bear witness. Even without the divine authority of romance, Akuma will remain a sanctuary in these end times. A place for the kind people Aglaya dreamed of. The kind of people foretold in prophecy.
Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people!
I appreciate your willingness to accept the challenge. To bear the burden of creation, I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share it with each of you. Unshakable faith. There's still a long way to go before Amphorius is reborn. But we will not forget the past as we move forward. For the memories of Amphorius will always benefit future generations. Allow me this moment. I want to borrow a few minutes of your time to commemorate a demigod who protected the holy city for a millennium. She was Akuma's dressmaker, the leader of the Chrysos heirs, the Gold Weaver, Aglaya, and her greatest feat was being a selfless person.
That singing sounds so familiar. That's our song, and Snowy used to love it.
Yes, Lady Trian. For that child filled with anxiety, your songs always dispelled the clouds in my heart. Even if for just a moment.
Snowy was so cute and kind when he was little. Now, you've grown so much. Maybe not as cute, but still just as kind.
Time spares no one, so there's nothing we can do. But kindness, you helped nurture it in me.
Don't mention it. Your light is as bright as ever. Keep it up and stay strong. See you, Snowy.
Goodbye, Lady Trian.
I heard what you said.
Not at all, Professor.
Good Chrysos heir of Kefali. I had no...
Who could have thought, Professor?
Some things never change.
Goodbye, Professor. Miss Castros?
Aren't you going to say something?
Lord Finan, you have always been so approachable. Ever since we first met, you've seen me as a friend. It was the first time I understood what everyday friendship was like. But that's dangerous.
Dangerous?
Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes forget who I am. And for someone with my kind of power, that's a real hazard.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Sorry, I forgot to consider your...
Please, no apologies. Despite everything, thinking back on the times we spent together makes me really happy.
I feel the same.
Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Gasteras. Aglaya.
Remember, Finan, after completing the flame chase, leave the decision to initiate the miracle of Genesis to the Amphorians. The Chrysos heirs are the executors of the prophecy, yet they, the people, are the true masters of this world.
Rest assured, I always keep your teachings in mind. The difference between a presumptuous hero and a tyrant is a fine line.
Well said. You've got a good memory.
It's late. Anything else you'd like to add?
Anything else? Even in your imagination, I'm not one to show my vulnerable side.
No worries. I've long understood how difficult it is for you to open up completely. Thank you for bringing me here, Aglaya. You saved me.
Maybe what I wanted to save wasn't you, child, but this crumbling world. Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
Did you forget me?
Forget you. Like I'd ever. We aren't parting ways forever. You're just off to guard the gates at Castrum Kremnos. Let's not make this a tearful farewell.
You know just how to make a person uncomfortable. I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime. Let's have another showdown then. Deliver.
That's very confident of you. I've changed since then. Have you seen this sword? It's a masterpiece freshly forged by Cartonis.
A bold statement for a mere mortal who hasn't yet claimed the power of a titan. See you around. Finan of Ides Elysiae.
It's a date, Mightimos.
What a poignant, yet splendid journey. And it's still not over yet, is it?
Yes, Cyrene.
I was right. In the end, you did become the deliverer in this story.
A lot has changed while you were away. I've met so many people, tried so many things. I've found new resolve. And I've let go of some attachments. I'm not the same person I used to be.
But to me, you've never changed at all, Finan.
Cloud. This place holds so many different kinds of memories. I remember you could see the Gold Weaver sign from here, all the way down the mountain. But my eyes aren't what they used to be 1,000 years ago.
Cyphera, you...
Seamstress. Tell me, does Akama have any treasures so rare that not even your... I mean, our shop has seen?
Of course it has. I heard there's a gem of all worlds hidden somewhere in Dawncloud. Apparently, it's a piece that fell out of the Dawn device. It's truly a priceless treasure, being a part of Kefali's divine body. Even I, the Gold Weaver, cannot witness its glamour.
Gem of all worlds. Nice! Got it. Well, please keep looking after the shop while I...
Let me guess, Cyphera. You're probably already plotting to sneak into Dawncloud to steal that gem, aren't you? And your next move is probably trying to sell it to the highest bidder, then distribute that money to the poor and the refugees in the Holy City?
Look, seamstress. Are you sure you aren't peeking into my head with your golden threads?
You might be skilled at covering up lies, but your compassion is all over your face. Plain as day. Don't lie to yourself. Do you honestly think this is the right thing to do, Cyphera?
What else am I supposed to do? That's the only thing I can do with my power. You keep talking about how I have the potential to become a good person. Or even what people call a hero. But I don't know what I need to do to get there! I can't weave golden dresses like you. I can't sing as well as Miss Hyceelins. And I definitely don't know as much as Big Sis Treby. The only things I'm good at are the underhanded street smarts that no one even respects. But I still want to be worthy of you. I want to prove that you've made the right choice. Even thieves can dream. Right?
I know, Cyphera. I know. You are justified in your anger. Destiny is never fair. And your path is doomed to be even worse than everyone else's. You are fated to walk in the dark and bear the world's misunderstanding in this journey. But you have to believe that everyone in this world is unique in their own way. I am convinced that you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery. Even if you have to contend with the legendary 300 master thieves of Dolos.
Aglaya, I just want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful. And that everyone is simple. And kind. If only I could get everyone to believe that. Would that lie become reality? If enough people believed in it, even though it's a lie.
Lies will always be lies, Cyphera, but sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
Are you really planning to just stand there forever? Honestly, sneaking around doesn't suit you, Deliverer.
I never thought I could slip past your sharp ears, Miss Cypher. I just didn't think it'd be right to interrupt when you're obviously lost in thoughts.
Still as charming with your words as ever, boy. Your speech at the public baths wasn't half bad, I'll admit. It managed to touch my heart. Just a smidge.
Thank you. I had a feeling back then that you were in the audience. Intuition certainly is a thing of wonder.
Oh, and you didn't call me out on the spot. You waited all this time to tell me.
Well, I thought you'd need some time to yourself. After she passed away.
None of your business. Enough small talk. Tell me, what kind of trouble did you run into that you need me, the super old-timer, to step in?
We've only met a couple of times. times, but you've always gone straight to business. I respect that about you, old-timer, so I'll cut to the chase. You're probably aware that Aglaya has earned the support of the entire city for the Chrysos heirs. Everyone believes that she died at the hands of council members who were against the flame chase, and the citizens' fury has been dragging these schemers out of the shadows one by one. But they didn't get everybody. To this day, we still haven't found Elder Kindness, the leader of the cleaners.
Ah, I see. You're afraid she'll do something wild now that she's pushed into a corner, aren't you?
Yes. I believe that Kefali's core flame, forever enshrined above the council theater, would be the opposition's final trump card against the Chrysos heirs. We're setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few days. With the Chrysos heirs gone, it'll be their best chance to strike.
You think those desperate dogs will try to snatch the core flame while you're gone? So, you want me to give them a nice long walk while you're away?
You sure saw right through me, Miss Cipher. I know exactly what you can do. I have only one request. Please, use whatever tricks you need to protect Kefali's core flame. Even if you have to deceive the rest of the Chrysos heirs as well.
Uh-huh. Hey, Deliverer. Do you honestly think that there's no way I'll turn you down? Do you even have any plan Bs if I decide to no bat on this?
As the demigod of trickery, there are no other trump cards in the world that can outrank you. I'm sure you know the answer to your own question, Miss Cipher.
What confidence. You talk as if you have everything in the palm of your hand. Huh. So you did learn a thing or two from her. I'll give you that. Then let me tell you something you don't know. The Flame Reaver. They've been watching Akama closely.
You mean?
Bet you didn't expect that, huh? I've been tracking them all this time. And this is my conclusion. That lunatic may have lost their mind. But they're no fool. Why do you think they haven't made a move on Akama yet?
Professor Anaxa once analyzed this. He thought it was probably because Kefali's core flame was protected by the Council of Elders' secret arts.
Ha! Sacred art's my foot! I could break those mechanisms with a flick of my finger. Allow me to let you in on the actual secret. They probably held off from attacking Akama because the seamstress's defense network was way tougher than you thought. Now that she's gone, and you're heading out to the Eye of Twilight, with the city's defenses in shambles.
What a dangerous situation we find ourselves. But since you're the one who brought it up, I'm guessing you already have a solution.
Just look how ridiculously calm you are right now. But you guessed it right. Consider this a 2-for-1 deal. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kefali's core flame. You owe a big favor after that.
You have my deepest gratitude. That Flame Reaver's power is truly unfathomable. Please be careful.
Don't forget, Deliverer. There's a fundamental truth in this world. Cyphera will always get the last laugh. No need to worry about a demigod. I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
I'm back. I've been trying to stay away from here since the Black Tide destroyed the grove. And through that, stay away from the memories that might make me sad. But the wind keeps pulling me back. Maybe that's the Twilight Courtyard's duty. I know, little Ika. I know. I too miss the days when we all studied together. But we have an even more important mission this time round. Lord Finan has already set the date to campaign against Aquila. Being a descendant of the Sky People, You're right. At least I can still afford to get lost in thought once in a while. Oh, ancestors. Please wait for just a bit longer. The time I spent in the grove deserves some reminiscence. where Professor Anaxa gave us the lesson. I can still see that day in my...
And that was your last lesson in the group. Now, each of you will head off. However, heed this warning.
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes.
Firstly, call me. Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson I will.
Ah, I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught.
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. I have nothing left to say.
Please wait, Professor. According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some... Surely can't...
The teaching assistant, Miss...
Since some of you are so eager to speak...
Me? Well, it's not exact...
I see. So...
I didn't say...
Castoris.
Perhaps my answer is a bit I hope the world can be freed from the...
How naive. See. This is... Since you suggested this whole process...
So it's finally good thing I came prepared.
Blank page. An interesting description.
I've read all of Amphorius's, however, almost every epic ends with a description.
So you're saying that instead of...
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, her story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. What about the Day Thunder Knight's her brilliance had become... That's why I'm glad all my ancestors had was a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect. I wish not to return to include a footnote for the... I'm getting embarrassed from remembering how I said, but my beliefs have never changed. Danny, what are you doing here? You guessed it. To reach Aquala's realm in the sky, descendants of the Sky People must perform a bloodline ceremony, summon the spirits of our ancestors, and get their blessings. That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the rainbow bridge to the sky. And the soul of the first ancestor I want to see is... Don't worry. I have little Ika with me. Good, Ika. Well, what brings you here, Danny? Right. If all goes as planned, you and Gray will be able to go home after this mission, won't you? Oh? Could it be that you too have some kind of hidden... Nope. I didn't understand that. Since we've already met up, why don't you come with me, Danny? That's the dependable express guard for you. So, shall we get going? The chromocopter is vibrating. There must be memory. This is the divine object of the Sky People, the chromocopter. Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Skyfolk is ready to challenge Aquila again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the chromocopter and receive their benediction. Only after this can the chosen Skyfolk reascend to the heavens. Very prudent, wouldn't you say? The soul of an ancestor slumbers here. Now, I will awaken them. I am Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard, a descendant of the sky who has inherited the duty of Flame Chase. The time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Who has awakened?
It's I. Hi, Cynthia. A descendant of the Sky People. I apologize for interrupting your slumber. You are Lord Crispus, aren't you? I've read your story in our family tree.
I never imagined someone in this. So, our bloodline and.
Indeed, it has. I have awakened you, for the flame chase journey is nearing its perfect conclusion. I'm retrieving.
Hyacinthia, you look very young. How can you convince me that this blessing.
1,000 years ago, Seliosi, who conquered the skies, left behind legends and a will. In trust, though I'm not a warrior, I will not turn away from the mission that has flowed through our blood for 1,000 years. And I am not fighting alone. I have the strongest, and Amphorius is in an era brimming with heroes. I now wield the power of healing. I aim to mend the fissures in the sky. I desire to define the mission of the.
I sense. Receive my blessings, young Hyacinthia. May you gain wing.
Thank you for your trust, Lord Crispus. Thank you. My ancestors were all pretty strong-willed people. It won't be easy convincing them. I've run through the... Now, the next ancestor on the list. Her spirit is set to rest in the vortex of... I didn't expect you to keep at it this long. That's so like you, Danny. That makes sense. Bagusa was always described as a fickle titan in the myths. Since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the test, Danny. Got it. I'm counting on you, Danny. The vortex of Genesis. Unbelievable. Danny is full of surprises, but this does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin. Wait, is Lady Treeby here too? And who is that next to her? Oh, I think I know.
Do you have to go already, Syphie? It's been ages since you were last in Akama. You could have taken some time to rest, and we could have caught up.
That's all right, big sister Treeby. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off. Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Cut Snowy some slack, Syphie. He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the job.
You really spoil him, big sis Treeby.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me.
Just kidding. I get it. But anyway, I'm about to head out.
Well, didn't expect you to be so thoughtful.
part of the game too. If you want to see the full.
A gift with a mysterious.
Huh? Looks like we have.
Lady Treby, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cipher. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls me Hyacinth.
Bright and cheery as a lamp. Well, hello there, pink child. I'm Cyphera from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here. So, you're from the Twilight Courtyard. Does that...
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People, the Chrysos heir about...
Whoa! That's unexpected.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Syphy. Zinni is a master of her craft. She's the most skilled...
Don't worry, Lady Cipher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi.
All this talk about me. You've got to look out for yourself, girl.
Syphy cracking jokes. Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those...
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going. Good luck, Miss Hyacinth. And if things get tough, just let that delivered.
Miss Cipher is in such...
Don't worry. She's always been like that. Well, enough about her for now. It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Syphy's gift away somewhere safe.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and ancestor.
Child.
Yes, I am. You must be Gem Electra. Legend.
And this is...
It is. Look.
Are those the core flames of... Does that mean Hycelans and the Mountain Dwellers success... As fellow pillars of Amphorius.
It's because sky shelters all beneath it. If it were to shatter, the world...
Agalaya? Is she still on...
Unfortunately, she has recently left us. But you're right.
Incredible. That Answer me, Hyacinthia. Since you recognize...
Every record regarding my lineage is etched in my memory.
In that case, you're probably aware...
Yes. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn. But unfortunately, no ancestor...
I see. Perhaps you'll be the one to witness its full...
Thank you, Lady Ectra.
Take my blessing, but your result...
Your blessing is a General Ectra is so... All right. Time. It went great. Your spirit water art was a huge help, Dan. What's wrong, Danny? You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trina deciphers countless prophecies every day, and this one's just another among many. Don't worry too much about... Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy. We're gonna have to take a long trip for the final visit. Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home, Castrum Cremno. We're here. Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day. I'm worried. That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet. We're here to complete an important mission. We shouldn't interfere with this battle. There. That sleeping spirit is my grandmother. Yes, my grandmother Jacinta was a warrior. She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. She was just. I've never looked too deeply into the details of such. But behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Her death marked the was Lord Crataros. Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded, bleeding out, I can't put what I felt at that moment into words. But when I heard Lord Crataros took that fatal blow to protect Lady Trianne, all those tangled feelings faded away. To quote Lord Finan, Crataros must have done that to become. You're getting better at this, Dan. In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure to her. I wonder what she'd think when the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved granddaughter. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return. Ancestor, please bestow upon me.
Is this... Wait.
Grandmother? It's me. You're Hyacinthia.
Hyacinthia. My little hummingbird. Why? I have never imagined this. I can't even experience the joy of seeing you.
Do you remember that you and Father took me to my... Back then, you wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. The sun crown representing grandmother. Do you remember?
You spoke an innocent little prayer, infusing a faint thread of...
Yes, and I remember how surprised you were.
Hyacinthia, there was a time when I thought you never had much interest in swords or battle, and yet I've told myself, that's not a bad... I never thought the burden.
Don't worry about me, grandmother. When the world cried out for a hero, and now, as the flame chase journey neared, isn't it poetic?
If your mind is set, return to the sky with...
Grandmother.
Speak, Hyacinthia.
Before you go, could you tell me the...
Then listen closely, my dearest hummingbird. For millennia, a century of the Chrysos War, until us pierced through the smoke and flame. Aquila, the celestial shaper, the 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder. Those struck blind in 99 eyes by Nikador, they kept one eye glaring. The Chrysos, heir of the sky, Seliosi, the day thunder knight. To her left was the lion-headed Solopus, the sunlit wings. To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the moonlit plume. The one warrior and her two. The Titan's every roar. The wounded Titan's blood poured in the final moments of battle. The battered hero of the sky. The Titan's divine, the fear and pleas of mortals. Seliosi, the day thunder knight. She merged with the Titan, holding up the... My descendants will be blessed and cross...
Today's the day.
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so lively. Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heir?
There's Finan. Let's go talk to him.
This is a big ask, Namazuni.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan.
Go then.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
There you are. You didn't oversleep this time.
You like calling me that, don't you? Oh, well, I've embraced it now. It doesn't even faze me anymore.
Ready, comrade? If all goes according to plan, if the curse separating Amphorius from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing, then you'll... That would be a problem. Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then? Crack the champagne at halftime to watch victory. Well, then I have to use something else Don Hung taught me as comeback. The last mile is the hardest.
Hey, speaking of Dunhung...
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us.
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come back.
Please defeat the indifferent Eye of Twilight and restore compassionate sky to Amphorius.
Thank you all for your blessing, but I'm not the main attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacinth when she
Miss Hyacinth?
She's not just the pride. While the flame chase journey is... Let's extend our gratitude.
Hero, your son...
Warrior from the Outlands!
After that praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith... The guest...
People of Akama, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila. Today is the year 4,932 of the Light Calendar. 1,062 years since the hero Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey. I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of...
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. And now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the...
Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk.
Pure genius in action.
Thanks for waiting, Dunhung. The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
So full of energy, comrades. Hyacinth, it's all yours now.
Legend tells of the Sun folk worship the sun. Our ancestors lived, they forgot that. The light, that's why the rainbow is my favorite. For not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge. And I want to use the Rainbow Bridge to ancestors with the rainbow as your guide. Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more. Friends, let us soar together.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience. The Eye of Twilight's the legendary sky fortress of
My ancestors once built. This must be where the hero Seliosi stood when she challenged Aquila here to end the journey she began. Even legends are corroded by time.
According to historical records, the civilization, but they were divided within.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, and Seliosi's frustration towards the end. After driving the enraged Titan, she still could not end Aquila.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have as that Titan and that few.
It's been so long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
Something's not right. I can kind of feel how big.
Maybe it's the Celeste. The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky. And any weather, the mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood. Like clear sky. To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just think of it as a massive screen. In any case, exploring in the dark is never a good option. That really conspicuous device might... I have no idea how to turn it on. If only we had help. That's it. I almost forgot. Gray, Memi, can I borrow your powers?
Got it! We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Give me a little feel the flow of time. traces of time are super obvious.
I knew you could do it, Memi. You are.
The great Aquila has already. The god's choice is clear. Only may the Eye of Twilight.
Left a mark among them. Is this referring to the celestial mural?
Arrogant sunfolk. But Aquila, you that shaped the sky. The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism toward the Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. May the Eye of Twilight never
Avoid the pursuit. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe. But we should write this clue down first.
It is, as the rumors said.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed.
No problem at all. Here goes. There we are.
Wind, in the name of the sky's 100 eyes. At the turn of dawn and awaken.
Stop, foolish! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe?
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and...
The land? How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the sky folk to victory? Your character is as weak as your faith. Go seek out a...
Then
you... What are you trying?
Fanatics, whose minds have been muddled by Aquila above.
The brutal internal strife is sad to see.
The proud Sunfolk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed the action, there's nothing but empty silence.
Hero Celiosi. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sunfolk and Rainfolk? Perhaps I can
One step at a time.
Yes, I already memorized it. Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural!
Golden clouds, blazing radiance. What a breathtaking scene. How chilling. I wonder if Aquila is also watching us. I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Alchemist's light comes from the Dawn device. That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather on the mural. There! That circular device. I'm quite familiar with it. That's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations to me. boiling pool of gold, said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight. The mechanical...
Can you handle it, Hyacinth?
This might take a while. Deep breaths, and find the way out. I think this should be right. Look, the rainbow bridge has appeared.
Well done. Now we... Hey, careful!
Is that a winged?
Looks like a mythical beast. Hyacinth!
I'm not entirely sure.
We can't assume it's right.
Legend has it that the hero Celiosi was always flanked by two winged companions, Solibus and Lunibus. They were her steeds and comrades. If they are still alive, they might help us It disappeared.
An illusion?
How strange. Oh, it's so heavy that it's hard to...
Was that Lunibus's...
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece.
We can't be sure of that yet. Let's take... Lady Lunibus? Is that you? Can you hear me? I am the descendant of the hero Celiosi. We have come to complete her mission. That's another one?
Careful! But it's so twisted.
Hyacinth, watch out!
So, you're Lady Lunibus. Then that corrupted being before us must be Lord Solibus. Did you lead us here? I understand. You must have been tormented by pain for so long. Don't be afraid. Celiosi, the Lord Solibus, please. It must have understood me. It's a creature of
Solibus. The sun-lit wing.
Come on, heroes!
Lord Solibus, please break free from the control of the black tide and return to your senses.
Nice job!
Expand your thinking. Open sesame.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a forest.
Solibus.
Oh, so she speaks.
Solibus, you're finally awake.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cave. Little girl, are you Celiosi's descendant?
It is me, Lord Solibus. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacinth. It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time.
How much do you know about her dying wish?
I know that in order to support the shattered sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the... And I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day...
As the legend girl, you only
As you can see, you've already witnessed our
It's not
Solidus, let go of your ego. You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide.
We've laid all the other Titans to rest, one by one. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila. Heroic souls.
Confidence.
Aquila's mark flew away?
Maybe. They did.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears.
what the memo sprite said is true. But you all still need.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warrior.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
A 1,000 years have passed. This is the Hall of the Sun.
So, did the Sky Titan really take the sun?
Everyone thought so until... Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the...
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the
Chrysos heirs. In our time...
It's all thanks to those who came before us. Trebios and Aglaya. So what does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now know.
The road got sucked away by the wind fan? Did Aquila...
You have nothing to fear. It looks like this device can amplify. Why don't you try to... Now the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
A celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
The turn of dawn and dusk. Change, celestial mural. Celestial shift didn't work?
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the Black Tide. Here's hoping those 2 prophecy tablets can help us out.
Pretty fun.
Smooth sailing so far. Let's keep going. Finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
Who came up with this?
The turn of dawn and dusk. Change, celestial mural.
Looks like they're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they have something up their sleeve.
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity, but instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows, to evade the Black Top. Do not mistake their behavior for weakness. I have faced down the tyrant of the sky. It is time.
A moment, please, Lord
What?
To honor the pact with Selioci. Her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe if you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past.
You are the ones who hold.
Memi, Gray, could I please ask if there are falsehoods in Aletha seen here and the previous memories gave me a bad feeling. I must figure out the truth behind the...
Hyacinth, you're such a good child. Oh, the memories surging here are even more... All done.
Thank you, Memi.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
I knew it! The child with the blood of two feuding clans will one day...
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay.
Divine those innocent children of the earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above. Well, they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the... Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world. You are all beyond saving. My father he taught me wherever there is light, there is hope. Wretched people.
Even so, Daughter of Dusk.
Not just our faith. Aquila forged this...
A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new... I choose to believe in that prophecy. If you wish to stop me from slaying the god...
How can we even fight you? You're the powerful Deith!
I am not a god. The hunting ground beckons.
The hero Selioci? Disillusioned by the Sunfolk's deeds?
She was brimming with compassion.
At that time...
We should get going. Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them. Lunabis will lead the way.
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Lady Lunabis,
Aquila. Even though they have been corrupted by the Black Tide, they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
You think to hinder us? Then we will make you understand. Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan. We mustn't let our guard down.
Heroes, over here! Let's keep going. Aim. Miss Hyacinth, how are you so certain that you could free Solus from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Anubis. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
What a kind answer.
It said the black tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
Now, I shall lead you into...
Legend has it Celiosi's father was a Sunfolk warrior who spent his years...
Correct. That was true. It was also during... Yet she bore no hatred for her people until people discovered gold.
What? But the epic said Celiosi left to live in solitude. I never would have imagined that she...
Even so, she did not despair. I think that oath, stronger than fate...
Despite experiencing betrayal, was Celiosi's love for you...
Lila Ika. You're saying you smell...
They look completely different. But could it be?
Truly, a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave some...
Lady... is little Ika...
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes.
Where did the Skyfolk go? Aquila. They are in...
The celestial globe is right ahead.
Looks like we can't skip this. It's another one of those devices that...
Before it was consumed by madness, it... No healer can heal all. Especially granting it a dignified end, maybe...
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Expand it then. Root here.
Rules are made to be broken.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Protect me.
Titankin.
The celestial globe looks complete. But it still won't start. Hard drives?
Your intuition has always been good. Let's look. That didn't take.
Lady Lunibus, if it's not.
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for furthermore. I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
That's certainly pretty crude and simple. Should we go look for the next one? All good. Let's keep going. As expected, Gray is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus. Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe. The turn of dawn and dusk. Blot out the blazing suns.
Aquila has left.
We've already changed
In the direction that the denizens of the sky. A curse that fell. I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Seliosi fought Aquila, the Titan.
Regardless, we can only know the truth after we've defeated them. Before we press on, partner, ma'am.
Okay. Flowing. Recollection.
Oh, daughter of dusk.
My kin of old. The shackles you bound me. As for this return.
So, the cursed daughter of dusk.
Why would you do this, Seliosi? You were once such a warm-hearted...
I've seen through the Titan's indifference, and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals. I see how you blame the persecution you've sought of care for you all. Let the fall of the... when a broken faith...
You are so naive.
Fly, Luna.
Lady Seliosi.
Yet, from this...
Rather than listening to me, follow the trail, Aquila. Sorry, little one. I hope.
Seliosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacinth.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
You want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
They soared to...
I remember too. So,
What exactly?
legend describes.
But some things cannot be recorded. They were...
Would you mind?
After Aquila's defeated Scream, the people who watched us fight,
Old and young, adults and children.
our victory brought no cheers or celebrations when they realized that
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin.
This doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky People, Aquila, gravely wounded, was determined to fight to the end to prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphorius as a weapon to crush the earth. The hero
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty, the bloodshed.
you'll witness a side of the legend.
It will be a harsh truth.
I am ready, no matter what the hidden history holds. The spirit, if what I'm facing is a distorted history, and as for those reasons,
Since I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge.
They're desperately struggling to block our path, but we've backed.
this hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase. I'll restore the bridge every time.
The miracle. She never...
Honored one.
Talent.
Those...
She...
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. The god's part, I sense resentment, terror. But as for her,
Aquila already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
that sword you wield, it seems familiar.
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Perhaps.
Is this the dome?
Exactly. Employ the tactics.
Hyacinthia,
My wishes.
it's been 1,000 years.
Our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their ancestral. We will carry out your will.
First, we will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk.
As...
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the blood.
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the descendants of the sky.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened. Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then. Embark on this final lesson in history. Dawnmaker feels lighter. Lighter in my hands. I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade. Than flames. I can forge a new dawn.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Just a scratch.
Get them!
Open sesame.
You have fulfilled your duty, guards. Rest now.
God of the Sky, Lady Seliosi, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? Now,
I can feel the memories here churning. The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something, like ghosts lingering.
Are you ready, Eyes?
yes. The Flame Chase journey is reaching its...
The true history buried in time must come to light. The fates of...
We're on the same page, Lord Finan.
Go to the celestial globe. The forgotten past will reveal it.
The turn of dawn and dusk. Embrace the clouds.
Look who we've caught. An old... The frail Titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior goddess. Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll reshape...
Your so-called reshaping is nothing, no. I'd rather die.
You're one of the Sunfolk. When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith, leaving countless... Spare us your empty excuses, relic of... You've already sentenced yourself. Do it. Make...
No.
The creation shaped by Kefali and their image failed to inherit... are you...
I'm fine, Lord Finan. It's just... thinking about the vision Seliosi held before declaring war on the Titan.
Seliosi possessed the strength to slay gods. Yet, she failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
The turn of dawn and dusk. Drive out the gods. The oppressed old believers didn't hesitate to team up with the cleaners. But those assassins had never thought of directly provoking the mighty Seliosi. Instead, Seliosi. How exactly would she have felt to witness all...
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyde.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal. Her deep love for humanity was reduced.
The turn of dawn. Reveal the history, Celeste.
Now you have nowhere to hide.
Look, everyone!
Are those...
Yes. Those are...
Seliosi gave up on the children of humanity and handed the Skyfolk a death sentence, throwing them into the boiling pool of gold beneath our feet. And then she chose to merge with Aquila, casting aside once and for all. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
The final fragment of history lies just as Seliosi once did.
Seliosi had abandoned her humanity. The truth will soon be revealed. Grady, will you stand? Seliosi, the truth was Grady. Seliosi, the truth will soon be Grady.
You're coming with? I'm keeping score.
Great Seliosi, I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh.
The time has come.
It's time to face.
Wait! Please, let me look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a
She isn't lying. Seliosi, what was
a Chrysos heir? You are no different. You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the
I did.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after act. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused?
I did.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heir, did you overcome your... Look, Chrysos, my judgment is just.
Wait, Lady Seliosi, your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Yet, despite everything, we built great because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share, even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain.
To admit your weakness in such a right...
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to get. Tell me, what kind of miraculous...
It's simple, Lady Celio. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilization. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that
Release her, Solibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in
The truth of the legend. Hyacinth.
Am I the descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir? Our lineage wasn't from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile, mortal life was simply spared on Celiosi's whim.
Her judgment may be true. Mortals do have their flaws. But even so...
Lord Solibus, Lady, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight? Just
Time alters everything. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celiosi's perspective was our only window into understanding.
Her words were everything to us. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive you.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the flame-chased journey. The unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see.
We've changed, young removing humanity's weaknesses. It's about wait.
Lady Seliosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me, I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves the light they leave behind until the barren land is reborn. That twilight, still capable of being...
History has proven once again. The it began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance. Seleuci, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your... Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving. Our people, forging through the trials of the end times, deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn. Hyacinth.
Yes, Solibus, Lunibus.
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twat. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once. This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky.
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate? Indulge in this, and taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Seliosi. Behold, the strength of those who pledged to save the world.
More than that.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Leskard, watch this!
Rules are made to be broken. long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold. You should have ignored. We have no intention of dying here with you. Titan! Out into nothing!
Aglaya, are you still protecting us?
Is it? Seliosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
Core flame of the sky, come with me. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
I understand how you feel, but right now, this platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave. Look, over there. No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entry. And also retrieve Aglaya's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly.
The golden thread is trembling.
We're out of time. We have to retrieve it. Partner, quickly.
Lift the curtain of memory.
Stir up ripples of past reverie. This is bad. The prayer's power. No!
Come on. We have to get out of here.
I shall have my final bath. Light fades, only to await the sun's rise. One day you will step forward, not but to return the dawn
to this world. It's right in front of us. This way! Behind! That door leads outside! There's got to be a path!
It worked. Let's go.
Finally.
can make it out of... Watch out! Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
Thor's frame is coming down!
Partner, give us a hand! You do have an art for sailing the wind. Stay close to them. Don't fall behind. Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but this... We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. Keep moving. We're not safe yet.
It's getting even more unstable.
We're almost there. The end is just ahead. All we need is a rainbow.
A west wind compass. Leave it to me. Focus. We're out of time. The fortress front on Aquila's... It worked.
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
The Titan. Their core flame has already... Could this be Saliosi?
Twisted form. Did the black tide bring me back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Celiosi, is that you? With this
We must bring light to these dark times!
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise!
More flame! Bestow upon us the healing rainbow!
I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Curiosity is a dangerous thing.
The first and only god that Dawnmaker will slay is you!
Heroes, help us!
Children of humanity, you have overturned the beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend. You are worthy.
Seriously, where did they hide that thing?
Trash.
I finally found it! It must be this. The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away. Said to be a fragment pure. I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box.
I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket. Day after day. Good thing persistence pays.
Atticus.
Atticus. That name rings a bell.
Oh. Not saying anything would feel awkward. Now.
I am Atticus.
Atticus? Why aren't you...
Old chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your...
Oh, thank you.
Oh, no need to thank me.
This old man is way sicker than I thought.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away. There's one last
thing. Wait. Is he hiding? Calm down, Cyphera. Just breathe.
Stay strong, chaplain. Keep your spirit. If there's anything important you need to say.
It's so disgraceful that...
What? The fate of the city's people?
The omniscient Sky Father Kefali. Before they fell silent, it announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
The prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone.
The eternal night is looming. But over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city. Poised.
The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis.
Wait, did he just say the next...
I have concealed the dead. I lacked the courage to call. Atticus, will you share? Atticus.
Rest easy, Master.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone, my moment to be a hero has finally.
And that was my stint as a priest at Dawncloud. Sure, the story. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. You should feel incredibly Unfortunately, you can't clap or comment.
But that's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years. Honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged a slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way? That deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akamans, have no choice but to— One. What's going on? Ah, such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety. This dagger's got a nice look to— Wow. By any standard, you all are quite capable. Had you not strayed, you could have been guarding Akama, securing a stable income. Such a pity. In your next life, remember to choose a safer path and stay away from Let me take a look. Appearances can be as for you. Who came up with this uniform? Back in the days when I was doing— Oh. A paper note. All right. Once the seamstress's powers— Looks like I was too quick to judge. Physical note passing still outpaces the— No trace of kind. Well, I've done everything I could. Huh? The noise came from above. The deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But some of the credit should go to the gray mystery from beyond the sky. I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but their power— With the core flame of Aqualit, the flame chase journey is— They're already here. All right. You made it. I've been waiting for you. Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaver. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
Throne of worlds. Corefly must take back.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last two core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquala's core flame sitting idly in the sky. All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute. Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic. But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right! I have Kefali's core flame. But if you think you can snatch it from my claws, you'll have to catch me. Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet. They've got the stamina to match. Whoa! Don't swing that thing! Easy there. You're after Kefali's core flame, aren't you? Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek. How about... That's the... Woof woof! Come on! Come... Well, look at like that? It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you. Just in time to take a break. Don't tell me they might all... What? Still not? Oh well, I guess I'll just...
Wait around a little longer for you. Stixia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The fillet. First time. Wait, no, not the first time. They say I'm destined to return Kevali's core flame. But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, and fairness. You want the core flame? Boring. I was hoping you'd at least...
Stupid! Bye-bye. Not as fun as I'd hope. I seriously can't shake them off, huh? They're not going to back off anytime soon. Guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere. I can solve these party tricks in under a minute. Don't underestimate the people of Delos. Cyphera. I've made up my mind.
Is it for the...
Does it even matter? You'll never guess what...
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you. I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Aglaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore. Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly. You just don't know when to quit, do you? Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Cycles can't be
Cycles. Fate! Give me a break! Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat, clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. This place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
It has to be.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion. Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, how about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver. I've been around for over 1,000 years, and I've never met anyone who can match my speed. Until now. But speed isn't my only trait. Today, you're getting the full performance. cubed. With enough believers, lies become reality!
Gush! Come to me!
Good dog! Oh, is that all you got? I guess your sword skills aren't as impressive as I thought. You want to take advantage?
Come to me! You can't run! I'll take it all!
Return to victory.
This... Wrong target! Looks like you need to work on your aim.
Resisted is futile.
Our cute play session is with enough believers. I've played with you long enough. Time to retreat!
Take it all!
See you around, bud! Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
To all citizens of Akama, today I bring you 2 pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joyous. First, let us offer our blessings to the departed. Our beloved chaplain Foros has reached, but citizens do not grieve, and that brings me to the joyous news I share with you. They said, the eternal night is looming. The dawn device will safeguard the holy...
Skyfather's love.
Citizens, our mission is to... The light of the dawn device.
Never. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. The prophecies, petty change, was quite literal after all. Atticus. He's a good kid. I stole your identity. I owe you an apology. But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you. Aggie. Back then, I had to leave Akama. You see, you were so good at breeding hearts. If I had stayed by your side, my fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later. Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again. Just once. To be scolded by you and Treeby. I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself. But at least there's one thing I did. Kephalese, core flame, is not here. It's I did something for the flame chase. Aggie. Aggie, can you hear me? Say something. Anything. Please.
You are the unsung hero of Emporia, Cypher. You saved us all. You betrayed the world, and in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone, wouldn't it simply become the truth?
Lies will always be lies, Cypher. But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
The core flame in my hand. Lord Finan, in Amphorius' mythology...
Why bring this up now?
Lord Finan?
Yes, nearly every mythology.
Everyone, the core flame in my hand trembles violently. Its warmth slipping away. It burns through immense energy just to leave me with one message. The Dawn Device.
If the core flame's message is true, darkness will consume the holy city in an instant.
Finan. While Hyacinth was speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet, spiraling into the... There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress wall, birds, nymphs, people, their memories take...
Could this be because of the Titans?
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn Device, the holy city will be consumed by darkness. Everyone, you must... Danny, you're still carrying the Goose's spirit water, aren't you? No. The time has come. Return the core flame of Aquila, and inherit... I'll remain in the sky, and cast my protection over the people. Yes. I'm afraid this is... goodbye, Danny. It still feels unreal. Even after seeing it a second time, it'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world. The Astral Express is March 7th, the one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday. I can almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments. Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness. I feel every bit of... As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Dan Heng, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. A sorrowful expression would own the world I love is the one Goodbye, everyone. Please, become the heroes this world needs. And as for the final blank page of this, I'll guard them. Miss Hyacinth. Yes. Lord Finan has already set the date. What about this new Twilight? Believe in yourself, Clementine. The patients trust you. And you've earned that trust.
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing. We believe you'll make the
Thank you, Lady Treby. I just don't... Honestly, I'm not... I've just learned how to hide my unease. It's hard to imagine anything making... Well, shall I give you an example?
Wait.
Here, look at the flame chase journey. I was the outlier. So I've always carried... Lady Treby.
The answer Cindy wants is simple. Just... imagine... Don't you think she would have considered...
I may not have Lady Aglaya's keen... Thank you. I had a sudden thought. I've always been at the Grove helping... I don't want to embarrass...
It's easy. We can teach you right now. O Majesty of the 12...
O Majesty of the
Pillars of the...
Pillars of the world.
We seek your
divinity.
To mend the rifts of the fill our bodies with blood of till we wither. In willing surrender the core flame. Cindy.
Lord Solibus, the mission of the Skyfolk has been completed.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Even though we were the source of that false...
Please, don't say that. Akama is on the brink. Honored ones.
I think you've already done it. What do you think? The Skyfolk.
Lady Celios, I see. After...
I beg. The darkness in the human I failed to recognize.
Of those present that day. That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. At least there is one thing we can agree on. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable.
You were the spark.
An age where heroes rise. An age where a flame of hope was preserved for...
Perhaps this is what I want now. I can finally rest.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Celiosi, even with the Titan's power, trust me, with the power. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a cast down, a gentle... Professor Anaxa, in the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, but even so, I still achieved my dream.
Hyacinthia. Akama's dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening? Treby would have made sure to warn us if there were any... Even if Hyacinth takes the divine authority, the Black Tide, it's all we can do.
Is this the end?
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey. I've never seen anything like this before. Could the Black Tide be the cause? We can't delay any longer. I'm confident that Miss... Transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time. Good job. Now we can get off the mountain. Black Tide creature. At Dawn Cloud. Oh, no. The people in the city.
must find out where they've reached the city from. Triby, please hold on till we get back. Anyone who dares stand in our way will get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge. Over there! Kephalis, we must retrieve it and bring it back. Right. Worst case scenario, if the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to apologies. Aglaia. But I'm afraid there's no room. Her will to heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she succeeded.
Oh, Skyfather Kefali, they are so utterly naive that they this blood-red sky.
Kindness.
Huh. Lord, why don't you join me and cast your eyes on this ravaged land?
Danhang is right. But to a cornered dog like you, the most only then will...
Kefali's core flame is long lost.
She's gone completely mad. For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped. No. Professor Anaxa taught me more. During his time at Dawn Cloud, Professor Anaxa conducted... I still remember the words he used. All-knowing Father who bears the world, cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at... It worked. One step left. Take the... Danhang. Is this also a result of the Black...
You all... If the core flame was... You all think...
Calm down.
I'll do my job. Need to make sure you don't die.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts.
No need to worry?
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted If the core flame isn't here, that means we just have to focus on getting to the fort. Friends, we have no choice. If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, then if she doesn't show up, we will keep going. 3, 4, 5, until she shows up in front of us. But before that, we must survive.
Ready to shine. Nice job!
It's done. Perhaps, as a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that... Let's go.
Everyone, can we
a chance to face them, but not now. If we take the fight here, then... Come on. We have to keep running. And never... They will catch up to us sooner or later. Keep running. Don't stop.
It's him! Lord Finan!
What in... Clones, illusions, nothing.
This sky, this world.
What if...
The end you seek? If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos.
Tusk has descended. Lust.
The lack of reason. We shoulder the fates and futures of too many. We will not...
Leave this to Casters and me. Go!
It's too early to relax. The flame... I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice.
Protect us.
The black tide creatures are threatening the people. We can't just stand by and... That rainbow barrier.
Open sesame.
Everyone,
Thank you, Lord Finan.
it is someone else who deserves your thing. This energy feels familiar. Citizens, Maiken, please, do not step out of this barrier. This is a miracle left by the demigod High.
Miss Hyacinth, we understand.
I won't make empty promises. But even if there's no perfect solution... The people in the market must also... Cortonis! Quick! Let's go check on him! Cortonis! You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman.
Organizing their escape descended from the sky.
I fear this is Emphorius' end, Cortonis.
Go. For me. One more thing. Waiting at the vortex. Carefully.
Trina.
Urgent. Died. I should have kept what... If that's why not.
You've been forging nothing but glory. You are in farewell. Let us depart.
For battle. These hands fought. If to protect the holy city's future. To the final moment.
Cortonis said that Trinan had news of the core flank. As expected, Miss Cipher did not fail her mission.
These buildings, I can feel it. Yes. The textures of memories are...
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any... Let's head downstairs. Danhang, you...
Will be reset.
You better keep your word, Danhang. You cannot die here.
This power.
Follow me.
Lord Finan.
Finally.
Even in such desperate time,
Finon.
the Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city. And they still have many until I complete the core flame ritual.
Understood.
Nemosity. Several citizens are, though...
Leave this to us, Lord Finan.
All right. As for the two Trailblazers... My apologies, partner. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when, as long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse, you and Danhang would at least have a chance to get home safely. Yes, I knew you'd object, so I know this is hard to accept. Friend, you and Danhang taught me the spirit of trailblazing. Danhang told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. Two of them left a deep impression on me. Belobog and Penacony. The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world, in the end, you still have to embark on a new... because that's your mission. In the second story, Danhang told me about the few Nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. After hearing those stories, I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, where Amphorians have never reached, there are many people waiting for you to come home. The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest, let alone if the miracle will before stepping into a fate unknown.
Please, don't worry. Lord Finan has already...
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street.
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable request of you all. But we live in an Every one of us has the right to make our own choices. Then use your choice to open up a new path. That's what you're best at. Regardless, Danhang is still holding on for his life. One day, I hope we will reunite on... the spirit water. At last. Calm down.
Snowy.
Trinan, I thought you'd be waiting at the vortex.
When Akama's night descended, all the spirit water dried.
You've Cavali's core flame.
Yes. Little Syphe protected the Bartolos. You can come on up. I don't have to pretend to be a move anymore.
Bartolos?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. Is currently nestled in the tips of my
This certainly was.
Huh? Your reactions? Bartolos. Snowy? You're right. That girl Cyphera spun a grand lie that deceived all of Amphoria. She tricked all of you into believing that that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Not just that. She even managed to pull that dumb ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zagreus, to survive. Hey, you? Still no reaction from you?
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akuma's eternal... But now...
Well, you didn't guess wrong. Cyphera has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds like ash.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living. If she is...
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Pat. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12 Titans, and this core flame in my belly. Is it not the core that maintains a...
So, you're...
Just shut...
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly...
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are far greater than one measly life. Let me tell you then, my lifelong ambition was to work with Cypher to conjure the greatest trick in the world. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities, but with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, this is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life. Take the core flame with you, brat. Go finish. Remember this well. What saved Amphorius wasn't the grace of that simpleton Kefali, nor was it the babbling of that child. It was the divine power of me, scorned by all, and the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared thief.
Strife. Death. So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks in the tale of...
With this, the spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. But... that...
Farewells. I've almost...
Snowy...
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the... For every companion who couldn't reach the end, their conviction to save... I lost my home village, but you, Aglaya, and everyone else created a second home for me. Now that this home is also in danger, it is my turn to repay. I hope that...
Snowy, you've grown into the person I indeed. We don't because even without the prophecy, and all of us will see each other again tomorrow. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
Become the dawn. Deliver.
Burning skies, shattered statues, corpses strewn everywhere. What a mess. If this is what the inside... To be honest, I was initially skeptical. Screwy.
If that's the case, Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphorius?
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, like it?
I must admit, even if both of us, for now, we can only...
I knew we should have. No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, that big guy over there, the black ball spewing...
Alas, without sufficient computational suggestion, the immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two names.
All right, all right. Stop making a... Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing Memo Keeper told...
If time allows, I will also... Herta, do you hear that? Conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings, and in moments when a choice needs to be made.
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter, yet in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. The source of Emporius' tragedy is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
This is what the world looked like. And what are you doing here? Answer my question, Lycus.
Ah, another hero has arrived at the Vortex. The author of each epic, just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends. No need to panic, Lord Finon. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose.
You've never expressed interest in the Flame Chase journey. When an indifferent observer, an anti-Catharan who's neutral till the end.
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea across 1,000 years of the flame. Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too, I will become the most loyal reader.
The gaze of distance.
One day you will understand, but not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Finon.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear. But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the just...
I have perceived, outside the void. But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that core.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame chase journey has made me abandon my fantasies. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, then usher in the first ring.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles turn a new page?
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.